Gallop. All right, guys, ready? All right, you sure you're ready? We're almost halfway over the hump, so you better be ready. Let's get introduced. Oh, happening. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up, that is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But now there is a VIP style. Everybody likes to go VIP, and especially when it's the four-letter word. Free! That's right. So come on over to my YouTube channel. It's pretty easy to find. You should know my name if you're tuning in, but if you just kind of popped in, like, what the hell am I listening to? Well, this is it. Bonnie, M is in Mary, E is an elephant. That's right. That's the last name. That's how it starts because that's all you need. I am very proud to say because of my whole Wake the Hell Up family. And once you come on over, you're part of that family. You just got to subscribe. It's completely free. Also, hit that thumbs up button, which I see you guys are already doing such a great job. And if you're feeling a little extra, there is going to be commercials that pop up. I appreciate it if you just wait patiently. 30 seconds out of your life, which sometimes it could be a total of a minute. It just depends on how long that commercial is going to be. But as long as you show that 30 seconds, and not just for me, think of other YouTubers out there. That's how we get paid on that side. So thank you. I appreciate it. And I see my Wake the Hell Up family. I see you guys waking up. I see you. I see you. I see you. Hello, Miss Tara. Good morning to you, my queen. And yes, we do every morning. But right? Every morning. Well, actually, if you can come on over and you can watch the past episodes, and then you can also listen on bonniemercado.com in your past episodes, but not on the weekends live. So thank you, Tara. I appreciate that. And Jeff, I see you as well. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, your team didn't win. Well, that's okay. That's why you have to not think about it anymore and still keep that smile on your face. Turn that frown upside down. All right, guys, let's really get the party started. The way we do this is because I am slowly waking the hell up in the morning. And I know there's a lot of people with me feeling the same way, but then there's people on the different time zones where they're literally getting ready to end their day, or it's just the middle. So, if anything, isn't it good to get a little bit smart every day? And I know you guys that come on over are like the geniuses of the world. So that's what makes this so difficult for me. I have to find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts, and that you guys are just going to make a guess because I'm going to find something that I know you guys, well, I'm hoping you guys don't know. It makes it more fun because this is how you play this game. You don't really think too much. You hear the question and then you give an answer. Just like that. What literally just goes like a light bulb? You know how you picture your brain like that sometimes? Picture that light bulb going off, and what is it telling you? What is the answer telling you? Well, first I got to find some questions here. And subs, good morning to you. Yes, you said trying to wake the hell up, but this rain makes you want to stay in bed. I know, I know. Not only makes you want to stay in bed, it makes you want to pick a good movie, get some hot cocoa, sit back and get some snacks. That didn't really help, huh? Get your ass out of bed. Somebody got to work. It got to be you. But yes, it is very relaxing. I think that's what it is. The rain is just very relaxing. You're like, can you get some lightning going? Wait, no, that's not what makes the sound. I told you I'm just waking the hell up right now. The thunder. Can we get some thunder out there to wake us up? All right. Well, let me find something. I'm going to go into this internet and I'm going to find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts. Again, just a guess, which means no cheating. No going into the internet yourself, no asking a friend, a neighbor, your kids, not even those devices, because nowadays they will talk back to you, and that would be cheating, right? No going to the library, too old school. No doing research. It's not that serious. And if it is a little serious for you, you want to do a little research later, please, I suggest you do, because wherever I find these Wake the Hell Up facts and then the answers, doesn't always mean it is the 100% correct answer. All right. So with that being said, let me still find something here. Okay, let's see. What can we find? But I know you guys There's no way you're going to know this. That's what I'm looking for right now. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I have one here. Hmm. Where, this is interesting too. Maybe some of you never knew this happened. I definitely didn't. Then again, I hang around you guys to get smarter. So there was a place somewhere, someday, long, long time ago. When do you think and where? Aha, I'm giving you like a two-part in a one, really waking you the hell up this morning. Where and when do you think they tried using cats to deliver mail? Hmm. Now, I already gave you a hint and said way back in the day. So we already know you go put four numbers together, put that date. But honestly, what I'm really looking for is where did this happen? Where did that happen? That they said, you know what? You're such a cute little pet snowball, but you would be even better if I could have you deliver mail. A light bulb came in somebody's brain and that happened. I don't know how long it lasts. I don't know anything more because I'm not telling you just yet. Now it's time for you to make that edumacated. Oh, that word sounds so good. Isn't it better than education? It is. They should change it. Actually, we have changed it officially here, the Wake the Hell Up Show. We do a lot of those things here. So for all my people that are like, I love listening to your voice and learning English. Well, just know that if you're really trying to learn English, like on tests and stuff, yeah, this would not, don't take things from me because sometimes I can't even talk. I don't even know the English language sometimes. I'm like, why isn't it coming out of my mouth? I don't understand what's going on. Okay, so just a little disclosure there. But our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, need a place. What is the place that you think that cats meow, those kind or purr. Yeah, I can't do a purr, but those kind of animals that some of you are snuggling your little pets right now and you're saying goodbye, but we don't really say byes. We say see you later. That's the right way to say it, or see you in a little bit, something like that. So you're not really saying bye because we're going to be back. Byes are just, yeah, that's when it's really like done, good, no more, right? So that's right. So not say goodbye. And your cats are looking at you too. Also, your dogs, your snakes, whatever animals you guys have out there, they're giving you that puppy dog look. Sorry, cats, but that's an expression. And because they don't want you to leave, because you're part of the fam, you're their parents. So they're like, or they're acting like they don't want you to leave. And what do you know what happens when you leave? Do those pets have a party? Telling you, some of them do. Some of them are not as good as you think. All right. But with that being said, sorry to give out all your secrets. And now that I just thought about it, speaking about all of our animals all around the world that listen to the show with the beautiful owners, and you guys like to do it too. I haven't done it yet, huh? Let's do it all together. Ow! Now it feels more official, doesn't it? I know there's just something when we just don't get that out. It's almost like you have a burp that just wants to come out and you just haven't done it yet. It's like we're going to gasp for it, right? All right. Now, I know you guys are going to have these wonderful answers here. So remember, the first thing that literally is your thought in that brain that you have. What is your answer? Where do you think a long, long time ago that they tried using cats to deliver mail? Where do you think that was? Wake the hell up fact number one. And Bradley, good morning to you, sweetheart. But I couldn't even say, I was like, sweetheart. Good morning, let's try this again. Good morning to you, sweetheart. And thumbs up because you have big news in your life later today. Yes, you know I love big news because big news sounds like good news, right? Because big news couldn't be bad news. Big news is always good news. And yes, you already know. Let's put this news out there for all of you that didn't know. Die Hard, yes, puts a big smile on my face. And as you see, Steeler Nation is always big around here. So wake the hell up. Thank you, Bradley, with that Go Steelers. All right. Now, for all of you that do not like sports and don't want to deal with sports, don't worry. It's not a sports show. But PGH Ron does come in about 8:30ish and gives us a little sports info. Okay. It's just for a little bit. So I just want to let you know that for all my sports lovers out there, because I know there's a mix of everyone. And Bruce, well, good, very early morning to you. Wait a second. It's Wednesday. That's why. Thank you. Appreciate you waking the hell up with us. All right, let's see if you know the answer to the first wake the hell up fact. Because all of you are still doing the yawns, stretching, wiping the drool off your face, the crust, kissing your significant other, or just yourself saying, "Oh, I woke up another day." Yes. Right? All right. Well, this is what the question is. It's our first wake the hell up fact. And we are talking about the kitty cats. The cute little kitty cats. And once in a long time ago, they tried something different. The difference that they tried with a cat was to use them to deliver mail. Where do you think they did that? Probably China. That's not a bad guess right there, huh? Because pretty much everything's made out there. They come up with a lot of things before we do, right? So maybe they said, bright idea, let's do the cat. And then they thought, another bright idea. Maybe if we eat the cat, that's a lot better. And they really do that out there. They really do. Not everywhere, but they do. And every time I think about that, I'm like, I think of my little Snowball, and I'm like, no, don't eat Snowball. All right, guys. So what do you think? China's a great one. Do you have any other guesses out there? Remember, it literally is a guess. That maybe there is somebody out there that did a project back in the day, or might be doing a project right now and happen to have the answer to this wake the hell up fact. So if you do, that's wonderful. But I think for majority of the world, I'm not sure if we know this one. I think I picked a real good one. So again, it's our first wake the hell up fact of the day. There will be two more coming, so don't worry, you still got more chances. Where do you think they first, well, I don't even know why I put the first. See what happens when you look away from what you're reading? Okay. Where did they try to use cats to deliver mail? Where was that? It was a place in this world, somewhere far away. I don't know. Everything seems like it's so far away when you're here in Vegas because you're all the way on the other side of the map. And Travis, good morning to you. Are you having anxiety today? And your wife's having surgery in her mouth? And when did down the bone and you're stuck at work? Wait, what did she have the surgery? Did she have a bone stuck in her mouth? God, you have to love autocorrect. Autocorrect really wakes me the hell up in the morning. And you got some more quotes for us. Yes. All right. So let's put all our positive love, positive energy for Travis and his beautiful wife, Heather. Okay. That she's going to recover. It's going to be good. And you're not going to have an anxiety anymore because you know what? She's going to be fine. That's why. So just woosah, relax, enjoy, have fun. It's all good. It is. She's in good hands. I know she is. All right. And when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I cannot wait to see those quotes you have for us today. And Bradley thinks in Egypt, something to do with the pyramids. That's a good one because, with a lot of Egyptian history, they always had a lot of cats in the picture, didn't they? Maybe they were trying to tell us something. And they got to dig to the bone to cut out the tooth. Got you. Okay. Oh, that just bothered my tooth. It's like all surgeries in the world, it's like, okay, but when it comes to the tooth, it's like, oh, because it just brings back memories of when I wasn't very smart and I had a little pain in my mouth and I said, oh, it'll be fine. And I kept saying that. Let's put it this way. I don't do that anymore because it was so infected in the bone that they could not numb me. And at the time, my insurance didn't afford me to go. Well, it didn't cover for me to go to sleep. And at that time, well, I was poor. So I was like, well, we're just going to deal with staying up. And let me tell you, I had natural childbirth. 10 times I would have natural childbirth to deal with that pain. So the good thing is she's getting surgery, which means they're putting her under so she won't feel any of it. See? Good, good. And everybody else, trust me, that is the way to go. If they say your bone is infected, trust me, you'll thank me later. All right. And what happened? You know you got a disgusting video on where the virus started from in a market area in China. I know, Bruce. I seen it too, and I was like, oh, you see, why do people have to be so damn dirty? I swear, be clean with the animals, the fish. And subs, you think it happened in Denver, Colorado, or somewhere in that area. Okay, it could very well be. And Belgium Lupe says Belgium. Okay, Lupe. Okay, Belgium. I mean, you're saying Lupe. We got this. Lupe is saying the answer is Belgium. Okay, now I got it. Great guess as well. And Bruce, your aunt sent it to you? Oh, I know. I know. I've seen it too. That's why I'm like, it's just awful. It's just so crazy that just from that. And you know what? Let's speak on that coronavirus really quick. Because I still say we have faith. Just hold on faith and everything will be okay. But it is getting a little bit scary how fast this shit is spreading. Because now we're at 121,517. That's a lot of damn infections out there. Now, keep in mind, this is worldwide, but that's still scary because it's worldwide. It's like, come on, man, we got to figure out something. So again, guys, extra washing hands, okay? Extra great hygiene, but I know I'm speaking to people that already know this, but you know, it's nice to just put it out there in the universe because I'm thinking the people that haven't subscribed to our channel yet, they're going to be new to the Wake the Hell Up family. They were just like, that's right. I got to wash my hands more now. And well, hello, Jay. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. And China got its act together. Did they? And Chichulo. Wait, El Chuchulo. Okay, am I saying that right? Because I know I pronounce a lot of names wrong, so I'm sorry if I butchered that. Okay, got you. And your aunt also sent you an interesting article on the pyramids. I am interested. I used to love studying that back in the day when I was a kid, the Egyptian history. I once told you guys I did all my homework in hieroglyphics. Yes, it took a while. Yes, I was a little nerdy, but it was fun. Yes, there's cases have been falling for 1 month. I know. I know. Actually, I was doing a little bit more research and it looks like something in December. But I don't know if that's 100%, but I'm just like, damn. January, even February, that's still crazy to have this thing for over a month. Like, what the hell, man? People didn't wash their hands. First, it started from the market. Then people didn't wash their hands, and people are still not washing their hands that good because it's still spreading. We won't spread it if we just wash our hands better. No, but honestly, guys, I really think that it's a little bit more than just if we are around it and we touch somebody that has it or around them and then we touch our face or, enter it in our eyeball or our mouth. No, I really feel like it's also in the air. I don't know. They're not really telling us that, I think, because they don't want to scare us. And I don't want to scare you guys either. I still just want to say, you know what? Again, faith. That's all you got to do. Don't let it bother you, no matter what they say on the news, no matter what does happen, because it's supposed to, I can't even talk. It's supposed to happen. That's how you have to always look at life. It just happens. And we just live with it and we move on. And I know we're the Wake the Hell Up family. We're going to be okay. You know why? Because we know how to spread that positive energy. That's why you guys are hitting that thumbs up, and I appreciate it because be positive, tune out the negative. Let's always find a reason to smile. And guess what? Did we not wake up just now? Another day surviving, and especially with this shitty virus going around. So I think we're doing pretty good. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right, now it's back to our wake the hell up fact. Okay, can we get back to this? Because there is somewhere in this world that they tried to use cats to deliver mail. Anybody else have a guess out there? What do you think that place was called? And then I have another wake the hell up fact that I'm going to find for you. Any other guesses out there? And I love educating you. It's so isn't it nice to learn these things because you know there was somebody out there that said, "Hmm, I've always wondered because I heard cats were used for deliveries. I was wondering where that place was." I know, and don't worry. I am going to help that curiosity. And okay, I should have it now. All right, so when I creep on you, is it like a really, really long article or is it just something I can enjoy on my leisure? Please let me know because you know when I creep on you guys at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I love to share. Sharing is caring, by the way. Because if it's really long too, we can still just show everybody if they're interested to learn more about the pyramids. Sound like a plan? I think so. And El Chuchulo. Okay, why am I not saying your name right? El Chuch. Wait, Chuchulo. Wait, no, I am saying it right. Am I? Oh, God, it's like messing with me. I think if you like put the EL and like space it in the name, maybe then it wouldn't be so hard for me. I don't know. Change your name, damn it. No, I'm just messing with you. And you're thinking Belgium too. Okay. Oh, it's a video? You may want to watch first. Okay, gotcha. No music, right? That's the only thing, guys, because copyright infringements, when we play the music, we play it live on the radio, which you guys tuned in. You see Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH right behind me, right there. And when we get ready to play music, I'm going to hit that button and show you guys where you can go as well. I know, because I'm just so nice. You Googled it. No, you didn't hear the rules, did you? It's okay. All right, so for the second one, literally, you don't think so hard, which means you don't put your fingers to the Google or talk it out loud because that would be cheating. Okay, so no more cheating. Please don't cheat anymore because a lot of people come in later and they like to make these guesses and we don't want to run it for people. Okay, so that's okay. It's okay. You did it. You done it. We get excited. We're like, oh, I'm going to find the answer. But don't do that next time. So now I'm going to do it because I'm going to give you that answer. Here it is. Where those cats, they used them to deliver mail. They once did it a long, long time ago. It was in, well, you did Google it, Belgium. But it was in 1870s the town of Liège came up with the idea of employing Phillies as their new mail carriers. Can't talk this morning, I swear. The mail was loaded into waterproof bags that were tied around the kitties, little collars. Oh, they were kitties. They didn't use the adult ones. But then it gets in, I don't know. What would that be like? Animal abuse labor? Collars, and they were sent to the destination. However, this was quickly dropped as the cats proved slower and more unreliable than a human post couriers. Well, I think they probably didn't enjoy it. Yeah, they probably were like, yeah, could somebody stop this? Oh, I know how we do this. Let's just go really, really slow and show them that humans are faster. And boom, they got their wish. So now you've learned it, huh? And what did you say? Hearing your oh, you have a song you want to hear. I'm like, wait a second, what are you telling me? It was in the arms? All right, hang tight. I'm taking a picture because remember, you are in that VIP access. So if there is a song or something you want to hear today, let me know and I will play that song for you. All right. But when I get into that music, So now, and would you say it was 5 to 10 minutes long? Oh, damn. Okay, that's a long one. But it's very interesting. And after listening to it though, everyone will be like, what the fuck? Really? Oh, now I can't wait to see this video. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you for making me now have to wait really long. All right, now let's get a little bit more smarter here. Let me find our second wake the hell up fact of the day. What can we find here? Let's see. Remember, guys, the rules? No looking it up, no asking anybody except asking your brain, and your brain will give you that answer. And don't think about it too much, because then you get like a little tinkle on your brain and it starts to start to hurt. And then that's when you've already done too much. Okay. So what about, okay. Here's one. I had no freaking clue this even existed. This is pretty cool. Did you know that there is a fictitious, meaning it's not real, an athlete hall of fame? It's interesting though. It's not real, but it exists, huh? That's what like fiction is. It's like not real. So when did they come up with this? When do you think it was put together? When they formed this fictitious athlete hall of fame? Okay, well, the first thing that did bing, bing light bulb in my brain is, I know it's probably so wrong, but the 1860s. I don't know. I don't know why that number was just flickering, but that was flickering. So that's my answer. What do you guys think? What year do you think that they formed the fictitious athlete hall of fame? So if you really have no clue as well, and you were like, oh, are you in shock too? You're like, they have a fake one? What is that all about? Well, I will tell you about that later, because I'm sure it's going to give me more of this answer when I click on the link it's provided. But what do you guys think that year that they formed this, that you might not have any clue? But again, what is the first four numbers if you think of a year that you can think right now? Oh, and somebody, if you're pouring your breakfast first, somebody was just pouring some milk, it's okay. Do that first and then think. Because breakfast, or any food for that matter, to start your day right and fuel yourself, because your body craves that great energy. And that great energy comes from that amazing thing, food. And we're not going to talk about that anymore, because even though I did have a good way to start my day, I always want to start my day again, because food is just always in my mind. All right, but see, now we're going to get off of that, and we're going to go into something that has nothing to do with food. And we're talking about a fictitious athlete hall of fame. And Bradley, you think 2007. Okay. All right. That's a great answer there. Anybody else? Come on, come on. I know you're thinking of a year. It could be your anniversary. It could be your birthday. It could be somebody else's birthday you were just trying to remember. It could be just a date that's very special to you. Or maybe it's not special to you, but somehow it just popped in your brain because I said that. So what year do you think that might be? And for some of you that are still like halfway listening to the show, that would mean a total of four numbers. That's what I'm looking for. Because I have heard from some of you that you do, this is how you really do wake up and you're like half asleep listening, and the wake the hell up facts are all like jumbled. And that's okay. That's how I want it to be. I want you to wake up slowly, because you shouldn't have to spring right out of bed. That means that you did not set your alarm properly. That's why. And if you do it the right way, I feel like this is the right way. Set a couple alarms. Set that first alarm, which is like you're waking the hell up, but you don't have to really be up yet, but it's kind of like giving you that initial. And I give this advice to people to do this, only people that have problems waking up. This will help you, seriously, because You need to do it, and you shouldn't be springing out of bed. No, why would you want to do that? Then you feel like you're in a rush. You're running around the house. That's how you trip. I do that anyway, even when I'm not in a rush. But some people out there, this is what stirs it up. Because you wake up and you go, oh shit, all right, all right, all right, all right. No, don't do that to yourself. Set a bunch of alarms. Set an alarm to give yourself enough time where you can lay back, maybe close your eyes, but try not to go back into a deep sleep, but just kind of relax, hang out, and then the next alarm is going to go off. And that alarm is going to tell you, okay, now you cannot close your eyes. And then that third alarm is going to be the alarm. If you didn't get out of the bed, well, now you're going to start being in a rush. So if you don't want that to happen, then I say set another alarm. But you see where I'm going here? You start putting yourself on a time and your body will start remembering it because you'll be like, oh, fuck, here comes that alarm. But then you'll be up. See, I love to help you guys. I am like my own alarm clock. Of course, I set an alarm and I do set a couple, but it's more for just like I know where I'm at with my time. I'm taking a shower, I'm getting ready, you know what I mean? And I'm out of the house. So, can I complain to you guys for a little bit? So, 5 in the morning is when I wake up. Sometimes, usually before that, which is usually almost every day, not because of the alarm, because of my own alarm that I know, all right, time to get up, Bonnie. So when I wake up before that actual initial alarm goes off, is I'm at that point that I'm telling you guys. I'm good because I'm already up, but I'm just not just jumping out of bed yet. I'm just like stretching, relaxing, and being grateful because you should also do that. Take a moment when you do wake up in the morning and just breathe in that fresh air. Look at that sun. And if the sun's not out, still look at the window, pretend that sun's there because you got to see it one more day. And I promise you, when you do that and you feel good, it's going to make getting ready so much easier. You're going to be like, oh my God, whoa. I'm always here to help you guys. And see, then you will never have to run around your house again. You will be nice and relaxed to start your day. And you'll be like, oh my God, why can I have done this like 30 years ago? Don't worry about it. It's never too late to learn anything. And as long as it helps you, I am here to help you out. And but that one I didn't learn by experience. That I've learned it by experience of watching other people. Because as I told you before, I've always been a morning person and I've always been a night person. I just have those automatic alarm clocks in my body that just like tell me to get up. And then on the weekend, I'm like, I don't want to. That's the only problem with that. You can't like turn it off. It's not easy. I mean, you could turn off alarm clocks in your house, but still, your whole body, when your body's an alarm clock, it's a little harder to shut out. All right. But now we are still on our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. So something that they call fictitious athlete hall of fame. When do you think they came up with that idea? And they said, we're forming one. What year do you think that happened? Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. And what did you do, Bruce? You sent an interesting video on China facts that I will find interesting. And it has an instrumental China sounds in the background during the narrative. I wonder if that's copyright. It depends. It's so crazy. What you think is not copyrighted is. So I just say, when in doubt, just keep it on silent. But it's not that long? Okay. All right. I will be very interested to learn more stuff. It's great to learn more stuff, isn't it? Especially from all around the world because I love to travel. And when this thing finally is done, it'll be a lot safer to travel. But then you learn different cultures. And isn't it fun to really like go into a whole different place? And it's like, it's so different. And it's so interesting the way people practice their cultures and different things. Like it really is. It's so interesting. So interesting that our world is so different. And you know what's so great about it? That we are different, that none of us are alike. And that's what makes us very, very special. And that's why I have to say, and I know my Wake the Hell Up family knows this, but just worldwide putting it out there, putting that message, stop the bullshit when somebody's different to treat them wrong. Because the person that does that, they're different too. I don't understand. And as I say that, no bullying, guys, right? We don't stand for that. It's not nice. It's not nice to make somebody feel bad. except if they're not a Steelers fan. Then it's okay. But because you all know we're joking, that's why. It's okay when you know the person is just joking and how far you can take it. All my friends and my family, you guys know my personality. So anybody new comes in here and then I say something, I'm like, ooh, let me let them know. I wasn't really meaning it like that, right? Because you got to know people. Because then sometimes you could take something wrong. And I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes when I say things, I'm like, oh shit, that sounded a little harsh, didn't it? But it's not meaning it at all. I'm just very what's the word sometimes? Well, outgoing, yes, but very erupt sometimes with what I say. And you can't keep it on silent because you must hear the narrative too. It's the sound you hear when visiting Chinese restaurants. Okay, well, we'll do this. We're gonna attempt to do it, Bruce. But if we get a copyright infringement, oh my goodness, you're gonna know about it. Do you hear this, YouTube? It's Bruce's fault. Please let that video that I play later on when I creep on you guys at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time with that nice instrumental music, please let it not be a copyright, okay? All right, guys. But again, it's our second Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day. I do have one more that is going to be coming on the way. And then for all of you that do like to get involved and play games, we do movie quotes in the middle of the show. And I make them more difficult than what you would think because that's what makes it fun. And then also 10 minutes before the end of the show, guess what? We play charades. But again, not the charades you're used to. The charades that you're like, what the hell are you talking about? And if you get that reaction, then I know I'm doing a great job. And I'm excited to say I stumped the family yesterday. That's right, guys. I stumped you. So we'll see if I can keep it longer. All right. But right now, we're educating you, not stumping you. And what do you think is the year that they came out with the fictitious athlete Hall of Fame? And you won't be here at one. You said maybe listen to it first on your own with the other one. It's okay. We'll figure it out. It's first of all, it won't be that big of a deal because if worst comes to worst, then I guess I can just share the monetization with the people that made the video. That's all that is. And sharing is caring. So I guess we can do that. They're going to give us some knowledge. And that's what we can give them in return. But we're hoping that's not going to be the case. And remember, guys, you want to get this channel paid, there's also a donation button below. You can feel free to do that at any time. Hit that little money sign. But keep in mind, I feel like when you hit that skip button on commercials, you shouldn't do it. But if you happen to do it on accident, that's okay. You can make up for it right below. Or if you want to skip a commercial, just make up for it right below. I say at least 99 cents. And Eli, well, good morning to you. Oh my goodness. Are you still half asleep with that closed eyes, sleepy face? Oh. And no hashtag purple Mike. This is Mike is black, damn it. Get your eyes checked. You know they say colorblind. It's more runs for the guys. So I'm saying you better check it out. Save it for Friday when I will be able to listen to. All right, that sounds like a plan. Got you. And you know what? Let me take a picture of that because then I'll be like, save it for Friday. And then I'm like, oh, I know what Bruce was telling me to save. There we go. All right. You know what, though? I might be able to, because now I have it, I might listen to it later and I might check on YouTube. I wonder if I can see if there's sounds that match or something. Then I'll be able to know if we're 100% foolproof. Yeah, no, that would be too much. I'm not doing all that. But I probably will watch it first, though, so I'll know. And you hit the skip button, all that. Eli, no, you do not. Don't say that. You better not be. I better see some donations, man. They're adding up. And Eli, you have great news. Oh, I love hearing great news. What is your great news? And why you're going to tell us that? Give me also an answer. It's like it's like exchange for your great news. Oh, look what you did. You see, You had that sleepy face, and no, it did nothing. That was oxygen, more oxygen that needed to like come to my brain. That's what that was. All right, but we're talking about it's our second wake the hell up fact. There is a fictitious athlete hall of fame. They made it, but when did that happen? When did they form this fictitious athlete hall of fame? When do you think that happened, guys? And specifically, Eli, putting you on the spot. When do you think that happened? Wake the hell up back number 2. And thank you. I'm seeing it. More thumbs going up. You guys are doing such a great job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And now Eli's like, damn, did you really put me on the spot? I did. But in a fun way. Because remember, guys, whatever you put as your answer, you're correct. So it doesn't matter. Put in an answer. It's interesting to see how people's brains work right when they wake up, or middle of the day, or the end of the day, when they just hear a question. And that question, even if you didn't hear the question, you're hearing this. A year, 4 numbers. What year do you think it is? The answer to this question. What are you thinking? And that was too long. It's supposed to be, that's it, or like ding ding, light bulb. Oh my goodness, yes, Eli. Did you move into your new apartment yesterday? Oh, so it has that smell. You're like, ah, that smells new, and that smells all me. Because is it your own? Are you're not sharing it with anybody? This is like it. This is like solo. You're away from the nest. You're like, I can do this. I'm independent. I got a job. And knowing Eli always has 5 million of them. And if you guys didn't know, Eli's a chef. Oh yeah. At this point, though, I don't want to think about what a chef does because that's just going to get me hungry again. No! All right, but it's a good thing we have a chef, though, because Eli loves to bring in some food. So that is so awesome. I love it. I love hearing stuff like that. And it feels so good, too. When anytime you go somewhere where that's new, your apartment, a car, you buy something new, it just has that great feeling. But what a great feeling when you're starting your life. It's like starting your life completely over. Great positive vibes. Even if you had positive before, you sent more this way. But now it's like a whole new life. That's exciting. I love it. And you know what the best part is moving? You're going to find stuff that you haven't used in such a long time, that was like packed away, that had dust on it. And you could have already found those special items you were looking for a while ago because when you were moving, you were packing. But sometimes it does slip our mind, and it does happen when you start unpacking. So again, Eli, congratulations. Nice. Oh, I feel so good for you right now. All right. And I also feel good to give you guys this answer to our second Wake the Hell Up fact. There is a fictitious athlete hall of fame, and that fictitious hall of fame was formed and started when? Well, it all went down. They said, let's do this, guys. It was formed in 2013, and some of the inductees include Rocky Balboa, Mr. Miyagi, and Happy Gilmore. Oh, so they got it from the movies. Nice. Okay, wait a second. Mr. Miyagi. I mean, well, yeah, I guess so. I guess when I think of athlete, I just think of sports right away. But he did do that kung fu. He did teach it too. And that really is a sport. I mean, we got the MMA. That's like a mix of all that stuff, right? I know. I know all my MMA friends right now are like, Bonnie, how could you not think Mr. Miyagi's an athlete? Just a thought real quick. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. All right. But now it's time to find another Wake the Hell Up fact. Let's see. What can we find here? Now remember, it's our third one. So it's the last one. So we got to find a really, really good one. So let's see. What can I find here in this lovely place called Internet? All right. Where are we going to find something? And remember, guys, no cheating. First thing pops in your brain, put as your answer. And how about... Oh, okay. All right. Here's a good one. And I'm sure you guys have thought about this many, many times in your life. They did a study out there, and the study was to find out roughly, so pretty much like an estimate. So with me saying that, that's definitely going to tell you to probably do a little bit more research if you don't think these numbers are right. Okay. How much do people spend roughly of their lives zoned out? That's an interesting one, huh? You know, you're sitting at your desk right now. It could be happening right now. You're zoning out, you're watching the show, but you still might have not had enough sleep, so you're just kind of like zoning off. Wait a second, I don't know if that'd be the same thing because that would mean like you're tired. Okay. Remember, I'm slowly waking up now. You're just like you're in a deep thought because something might have reminded. Oh, excuse me. A sneeze? No, yawn. It was like a sneeze, but maybe a yawn. That was weird. All right, now back to our third wake the hell up fact. I'm going to get this out, guys. So zoning. So you get into like a bubble. Yes, that's a great way to describe it. You know, this probably has happened to you not only at the workplace, but probably back in the day in school. Sometimes it happens, the teacher might have a monotone voice, what you're learning might be boring, or you're excited to go somewhere, and that's all you can think about. So you sit there and you just zone out. And literally, that's how you kind of do it. You're like, and then that song comes in the brain, like you're zoning. You know what I mean? When you see it in movies and cartoons and stuff, that happens in real life. Just we can't see the bubble though, but we know it's there, and we're zoned out. But what percentage do you think roughly that we zone out in our lives? Hmm. Okay, well, the big 30% just popped in. So I think that's what I'm going to go with. Yeah, because I feel like there's a lot of people out the world that I'm like, would you wake the hell up? Because they're just zoned out. Right? I know. There's somebody out there that you're thinking of right now that you're like, oh yeah. Yeah, if I would say that person probably about 60% of their life. And shout out to the people that smoke the weed and they zone. But hopefully they also have jobs and they're doing, productivity things, right, guys? We don't want to lose ourselves. And hopefully also it is legal where you're doing it. You're not going to be driving under the influence or operating any kind of machinery. Just want to put that little disclosure out there. Okay. And you could zone out too. Oh, I know a lot of times I've zoned out or seen people zone out on that great other thing called alcohol. Oh, now it's coming to you. I know some of my Wake the Hell Up family are like, well, if you think of alcohol now and partying, well, those percentages might go up a little bit, don't you think? And you did. It's only under 5 minutes for my information. Well, thank you. I appreciate you telling me that. Okay, that's not too bad. But to show on the creep, yeah, that's a little long. So that's why it's good. I'll be able to check it out, and then I could also see it, so then I can kind of sum it up when the video's going and show, and they'd be like, okay, see, that helps. So thank you. All right, guys, but now percentages. I want to see percentages in the chat. My family, what is your answer? That you zone out in your life, but not just you. Think of a huge scale that they did a test, and it was a roughly estimate. So I'm glad they're saying that. So then we will not take this 100% seriously. Because I'm sure they did another test. And I say we do our own test. This would be a fun one to survey, go around on the streets and be like, excuse me, how long do you think that you've zoned out in your life? And then you take that and you go from your survey, usually what, like 100 people survey or something, they usually say, depending on what it is, and then see if the answer changes. Might actually do that. Hold on, that's the right way to zone out into the idea. All of you are okay? See? You know we are. And you're a Skyrim. You're a big fan. Nice. I love hearing when you're not just a fan of something, but you're a big fan of it. That makes it even better. And I do appreciate you coming in and waking the hell up with us. So thank you again, Jeff. Appreciate that. All right. But now, what do you think is a percentage? And we're just talking about a couple numbers. Could be three numbers, but if you're saying 100%, well, even though sometimes we might think that somebody is zoning out 100% of their life, but I tell you right now, I do not think the percentage is going to be that high. So let's just go with a 2-digit number. What's a 2-digit number that you think right now? That you think of a percentage that we zone out. All right, that's at least giving you the question too. So don't think of it too hard. You guys have some great answers here, but I'm just waiting for a few more. What do you think is that percentage? People zone out in their entire life. All of us put together, plus a shitload of other people. What do you think that percentage is? Wake the hell up, back number 3. I think some of us are zoning out right now, especially, and I know, and I thank you guys because I know there's so many of you that have off today and you come in and you watch. Sometimes you can't speak because you're like, I'm half asleep. You've told me this, but I appreciate you at least coming and showing that love. And I know it's your day off. I want you to relax. If you're catching up on that sleep, I want you to sleep a little bit more. And Ralph, good morning to you, darling. All right, we're going to put Ralph on the spot now, but not too bad on the spot. I'm going to give you a hint. You're going to just think of 2 numbers right now, okay? Think of the percentage, or roughly percentage, of people that their whole lives they've zoned out. What do you think that percentage is? Wake the hell up, back number 3. And Ralph, once that I see you put an answer, then guess what? I'll give you that answer. And you're going to be right no matter what. So that should also help you guys know that it doesn't matter. Put whatever. Even if it's not a percentage, you might be thinking of something else. That's what's in your brain. So be it. All right, Ralph. That's a high percentage. And sometimes I do feel like the world is at an 85% of zoning out in their life. But let's see. Let's see if that is too high or it might even be too low. Who the hell knows? I didn't do the test. But asking you guys once again, people spend roughly how much of a percentage of their lives zoned out? What do you think it is? And, well, it happens to all of us. Oh, that is true. There's probably not one person in the world that can't say they've zoned out one time or another. Right, guys? I think they're right with this. But they said 1 minute you're living life and you're on the ball. Then the next moment, wait, what was I doing? Oh, well, whatever. Never mind. I'll just read some amazing facts instead. And they said 13%. That's it. I thought it was a little bit higher than that. All right, but they're also, I mean, we can zone out also, which we know what we're doing now. So now I'm confused. I thought zoned out is that. But then technically, I guess it could be a mix of things when you're just zoning out, right? And would you say, Bradley, does it count if I'm sleeping and in between dreams, I'm zoned out? See, no, I don't think so. I think it's more we're awake and we're zoning out. Like, yes, I guess we can have that moment. Like, we're like, shit, what was I doing? But the zone out I mean is when we're like in a daydream, when we're like, do 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 do, we're somewhere else. And usually that's a nice, happy thought. And it should be. If you're zoning out, please make a zone and be happy. Don't zone out somewhere where you're like, get me out of here. That wouldn't be fun. Okay, but they got more they have here. Let's see. It says, according to the same study, this figure can increase to 26% when you're intoxicated. Okay, all right. Now that makes sense. Remember we said we're under the influence of something? Yep, that totally makes sense. And what'd you say? Half the time, that's what your girlfriend says. Does she say, Bradley, stop zoning out on me? What the hell? I think there's a lot of people out there that do that with their significant others. One time or another, we've all done it when we're looking at them and it's just like the words that are coming out of the mouth, I just don't know what they're saying anymore, but they just look like they're cute right now. I really love that outfit they're wearing. What the hell are they saying to me? That's a good example of a zone out. All right. Well, now we have our wake the hell up facts of the day here. I think that it is almost time. And if I actually look at the time, I was correct. Jason Hadley is going to give us that great stuff around the world that he puts together talking shit about your favorite celebrities. Now, as I say that, he's a comedian. So let him do what he does. Don't get mad. Don't get offended. Don't write the station. Don't write me. Don't tell me when you see me. Don't be mad at Jason Hadley. He's just a comedian in the business and he happens to make fun of celebrities. Is it not nice to make fun of people? Well, it isn't. But when you're a celebrity and you're a public figure and you got to make some fun of somebody, well, they're the good pickings, especially because if they're doing stupid mistakes, I think they should be picked on to the point that they go, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't do that next time. But not to the point that somebody's, again, bullying anybody or anything like that. No, no, not to that point, but always in a fun way. So, Jason Hadley, that's pretty much what he does. But apparently, some people get offended because they feel like that celebrity is them or somebody very close to their family. It could actually be them, and I'm just not going to tell you which celebrity. Just going to let you know that some people don't get very happy with what he says. But I say it's life. Move on. Smile more. Laugh it off. If you got to do a little chuckle because it's not really real and you're upset, do it like this. Ha 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 ha. And just laugh it off because then it's over and then you don't have to think about it anymore. And Ralph, maybe he should pick on Joe Biden. See? I don't know who he's picked on today. Do you want to pick on him today? And good morning, M. Dot City. I see you. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Thank you. Love that butterfly emoji. All right. But now, ooh, ooh, what happened to my throat? I felt like the coronavirus tried to come in right now and it said, hell no. All right, guys. But it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So enjoy him. Just laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. No matter what he says. Wake the hell up, people. Wait, hold on. I almost played something else. Wake the hell up, people. You gotta love live radio. Ah, and where you're hearing it, right there, and right there. Many places. Unfiltered radio, spelled with a PH. Oh, yeah. Coachella canceled. He said, unless he talks about the Vikings, hint, hint, Jason Hadley. That's when he went wrong. You're like, he better not. So that's when I know I'm going to get a complaint from you. Uh-oh, he made fun of Charlie Sheen. Now he went too far. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. All right. Well, you know what else we're gonna laugh off? Which we have to laugh off because a lot of you do not like the weather that is happening here in Las Vegas, Nevada. And as I say that, yes, guys, it's raining out there. Oh, it's raining, raining, raining. I can definitely tell you it was raining a lot when I was heading here this morning. But you know what's crazy? It started out at 53 degrees. It's only 54. But you know what the crazy part is? It's saying it's only 50% chance of rain. You gotta love these weather apps. But I tell you, more rain has came in our future. Don't you remember that I did talk about this yesterday? How I can only see up to Monday. Now I can see up till Tuesday. That there wasn't rain on one of those days in between. Well, guess what? All the way up to Tuesday now, they're showing rain. Just what we need. More rain, rain, rain. But obviously, there's a reason. So just deal with it. So today, going up to a high of 66 degrees. Not too high, but guess what? Tomorrow, it's 80% chance of rain, starting at 52 to a high of 72. So it's in the 70s. That's something to look forward to. But then on Friday, they want to screw with us a little bit, is what the weather does, very bipolar as it is. 53 degrees going up a high to 66 with 100% chance of rain. So I would say definitely on Friday, we're going to see some rain. How about Saturday? It's only a 30% chance. Okay, so that's not looking too bad. Starting at 52 to a high of 69 degrees. And then, how about let's start off the week? Well, no, we already started off the weekend. Where am I? We're going all the way now till Sunday, almost the end of our weekend. Guess what? Only 30% chance of rain. Again, that's not that bad. Starting out at 51 to a high of 68. But it is definitely not safe to wash those cars because they're saying 60% chance of rain on Monday, starting at 50 degrees to a high of 61. And then on Tuesday, 50% chance of rain, starting at 41 degrees to a high of 56. So, you see how this weather is bipolar, and do you see how we were just getting warmer and now 56 is our high? What the hell? Doesn't matter if it's raining. You saw what it's supposed to be on Thursday, 72. Why can't we get that? I guess you can't get everything in life you want. All right, but there is a warning here. There is a big warning. Warning, warning, warning. There is a flash flood watch. And it is in effect today, started at 3:30 a.m. and it's going into effect all the way up to March 13th at 11 a.m. Okay, guys, so be careful. When they say flooding, that means it's going to be raining awful hard. So if you don't have to drive anywhere extra today, you thought about doing that errand, wait, I would wait till after the 13th when those floods, or keep watching the weather and see when those flood watches are not out there anymore. But there is a National Weather Service. They have definitely advised in Vegas for sure. And that is true because I know, especially in the Henderson area, over on that side, anytime it rains, I avoid that area like the plague because they just haven't made enough drains out there. So it does flood really bad out there. Okay, so just be careful. That's it. Extra, extra careful today out there because of this rain. All right. And now, how about some birthdays? Doesn't that sound like a nice plan? I want to hear some birthdays. Who emailed on time to info@unfilteredradio.com and they're going to get their birthday shout out. So let's see who those special people are. And remember, you're in the VIP access right now. So if you do have your own birthday happening today, or somebody that you know, let me know in the chat and I will give you your shout out. But you'll get a little bit more special of a birthday shout out. But let's shout out these great people around the world because they lived another day and it's today, the birth of their existence. Does that even sound right? I don't know. All right. Well, how about a happy birthday goes out to a Richard, turning a big 33 today. Happy birthday to you. There's a Gino Gaganetti, and I think I did butcher that name. I am so sorry. Happy 43rd birthday. But I screw up my own name. And if you've been listening to the beginning of the show, I've screwed up a lot more today. So, with that being said, give me that pass because I'm going to screw up probably some more names. Not this one, though. I think I got this one. Venor Garcia. Happy 49th birthday today. Then I also have an RJ. Are you turning 28 today? Happy birthday. Also goes out to a Daryl turning 44. Then I also have another birthday going to a David. Guess what? David is also turning 44 years old today. Happy birthday. Okay, and here comes the butchering of the names. Happy birthday to Elahad Soler. Okay, I think I got the last name right, but the first name, I think I butchered something there. But happy 41st birthday. And there's a Vincent Parks out there turning 48 today. Happy birthday to you. I have a Clarence that's turning the big 31. Happy birthday. Also, Alexi Call. Are you turning 37 today? Happy birthday. And then it looks like I got one more birthday, but this one is a milestone birthday. Happy 21st birthday, Alicia. Yes, you made it. You are in that next stage of adulthood. And I like to say when you're the 21, that's when you're like a young adult. And I know some people are like, don't say that to me, but I just have to because I have a 22-year-old. So that's why I have to say that because she's not hitting that adult, which is still like medium adult at 25. Because I still got to find out another one. But 21, you could drink, you could party, you could do it legal now. And hopefully you did wait because trust me, it was worth the wait. Now you can actually be legal and not have to hide why you're doing it. But remember, be very safe out there. If you happen to do a little partying, if you decide to do that, it doesn't mean you have to do it when you turn 21, but it's just a thing that most people go, 21. And who knows, you could be in Vegas right now too celebrating because that seems what a lot of people want to do for the 21st birthday. But what you can do is make sure, and I know you're doing it, because you're part of the Wake the Hell Up family, so you know you're being safe. But please make sure, keep it in your brain, if you do happen to party a little bit too much tonight, don't get behind the wheel of a car and don't operate any machinery because we want you to live so many more happy birthdays to come. So happy birthday. And now it's time to play some music. I think that sounds like a good plan, doesn't it? I do. And right, be a safe partier. Thank you, Ralph. That's how you do it. That's the best kind of partying when you do it safely. And there's so many other ways. You know what I'm talking about. Keep it safe, people. Okay. And Jesse, well, hello. Good morning to you, sweetie. Oh, look at all those hearts and a rose. And you already know to keep that sunshine and keep me smiling. Pittsburgh Steelers. Yes, you are. And you are family. All right. But now it is time to play some music. So let's see. M. City. What song shall we play from you today? Oh, I know. You brought up your Vikings. So I think I'm going to play your song, Minnesota. I think that's a good plan. It's an even better plan when I can find it. That's crazy. Because I literally, when I was putting songs in today and I was looking at stuff, I was like, wait a second. It's kind of funny because I almost picked that one. But now for sure it's going to happen because you made it happen by bringing up the team that you love so very much. But let's just mention, though, he also has a second team, which is the Pittsburgh Steelers. Woo! All right. And where the hell is your song? It just like disappeared. I could make a little funny, kind of like the rings that never happened. Did I really say that out loud? I did. Sometimes I just can't help myself. Okay, am I not? What is going on here? What is going on here? What the hell? All right, hang tight, guys. Again, you gotta love live radio. Wait a second. All right. We do have a lot of songs, but I don't know why that one's not popping up when I actually. Oh, there it is. Oh, I know. It's because sometimes I go a little too fast. And I pull up the thing and go, and it flies the other way. So here it is. I know you've been waiting for it very long. So here it is. M. City from Minnesota with that song, Minnesota. Wake the hell up, people. What did you say, Creamy? You said, hey, Bonster, guess who I made love to last night? Oh, well, if it wasn't your beautiful girlfriend, it was yourself. And how are you doing, Jen? You know I'm doing amazing. My daughter, she still has the sniffles. She has tonsillitis right now, but she's doing a lot better. She's doing way better. Oh, oh my goodness. Just seeing that brought it on to me. No. And you'd like to hear that song today, Ralph? Okay, I got you. But speaking of songs, I do know that I took a picture, which actually let me take a picture now as well. I know the chat be moving. All right. And focus. Come on, come on. We can focus. Now, your song, Jay. I took a picture of it. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm like, where did it go? I think I haven't played that song in a while, so I think I have it. Or maybe not. Maybe I didn't have it right. Hang tight. You will send me a pic for the creep so we can see for ourselves. Yes, thank you. Okay, clear out the studio right now. Spray this Lysol. Okay. Where the hell is this? No, I don't have to get the song. No, I don't. And since it's Wednesday, I know you really make me work hard getting over this hump today. But remember, when it puts a smile on your face, you put that smile right back on my face because I want to play that song for you. Wait 1 second. Aha! That's what I had wrong. Okay. Now we got this cracking. That's the right one, right? Okay. Okay. I didn't put the word together, that's why. And sometimes if you don't put something, it's a little finicky. I think it's the setting. Somebody wanted to mess with me, that's why. It's okay. I take that challenge every time. That's the right way to do it. Uh-huh. Gotta make sure I put that copy that correctly. Okay. Oh, and guess what? I did hit a button the other day. Remember I said I moved everything down? Yep, I figured out what I did. Good thing is I fixed it without erasing anything. Yay! And that's right. Say hello to your family. We're family. Say hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time zone for you guys. And sometimes you might think it's a different time zone just because you want to feel like that. Don't worry about it. You know, I say you can pretend whatever day it is or anything else, it goes for the same thing when it comes to time. If you want it to be later, it is. If you want it to be earlier, it is. M. Dot City from Minnesota with that song, Minnesota. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Just a little extra. I feel like, it's Wednesday. We're getting over the hump slowly. I feel like some of us are slowly walking over that mountain. You're like almost at the tippy top, and you're like, I'm just gonna slide on down. Oh, that actually sounds fun, doesn't it? Now I want to go on a roller coaster. That's what that got me in the mood for. Let's go on a road trip. God, I can't wait to do that. I go to Six Flags so bad. Now's not the time, though, with this whole shit flying around the air. Did I get your song? I did get your song. Your song will be coming up next. It will. A promise is a promise. And I got you. And it's a busy day today. Poor Patches McGee needs to see the vet. Uh-oh. Is it that daily checkup time? You told Rachel you would go with her, and then off to dinner and bowling. Well, it sounds like a fun day. Does it, Patches McGee? Is it time for the shots? Sorry, Patches. But the good thing is you're on top of it. Because remember, guys, your animals, that is your kids. They are our children. They are. So if there's some people out there that can't have kids, and that's why they say, well, I'm going to have the second best kid. It's called a fur kid, right? The only thing is, don't think it's easier because having pet is not easier. I always look at Bella, I look at Brazy, and I'm like, oh, it's not a checkup. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Well, let's put lots of positive energy for Patches McGee to get better. Yes. Okay. Maybe just not feeling that good right now, and just a little thing from the doctor vet will do the trick, and everything will be okay, right? Okay. And you sent the picture in the messenger already. All right. I can't wait to see it when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And is it the hottest picture ever? Oh my God, I'm so excited. And good, Jay, good timing. Because I'm getting ready to play that song that you asked for. And your hint, that's your hint, is just in. Okay. All right. I like a hint of this is a really great hint, but I know a lot of people might not know. So, oh, wait a second. Hold on. I just realized something. Damn it. What the hell did I do wrong here? Hold on. Hang tight. 1 second. It is, wait, is that? Hold on. I feel like, yeah, that's what I gotta get out. Okay, hold on. I knew something didn't look right. Okay. There we go. Now we're doing amazing here. All right. Wait, hold on. I just saw something about breakfast. Hold the thought. Food is being shared. I want some. They did a breakfast at Wendy's now here in. They did. I wonder if that's worldwide. We'll have to check that out. I love that place. They make the food fresh because you wait a while, so you know your food's coming out good. All right. Now, have you waited long enough for your in? All right, well, I'm giving you another hint. How about the hint of hello, goodbye? That's it. That's all I'm giving you. Wake the hell up, people. And it's playing right now. And that was an amazing hint because it's hello, goodbye, here in your arms. Oh, and I just realized I put 2 R's in your. Featuring S Only Natural. Wake the hell up, people. Playing right now. Okay, and you had a song you wanted to hear as well. So, hold on. Let's get to that song, Ralph. Okay. It's crazy. Some things come up a lot faster than others. Wait a second. I've played this song so many times. So I know for sure I have that. Why is it showing that though? Why is it saying that? That's weird. Huh. Huh. I will tell my beautiful daughter hi for you. I will. And maybe, Jay, like I said, maybe on Friday, I got you on that, okay? So weird. That can't be right, though, that one. All right, hang tight, guys. What the hell's going on here? And I know I've played this song many, many, many times. Oh, okay. Hold on. With that one. Because that artist that you picked, I got a lot of music. But I need to put that. How did that one? I must have moved a folder. Okay, I'll blame it on me. I think I did. I think I moved that one. How could I? And whatever, her third eyelid. I was wondering what happened. Okay, over her pupil and wouldn't recede. A little concerned. Rachel is really concerned. That's why dad is going to support, as a good dad should. Thank you for being there for her. Aw, cute little puppy. I mean, cute. I'm picturing right now. Cute little thing. Hello, goodbye. Here in Your Arms. That was the name of that song. Featuring S Only Natural. There you go, Jay. I know you enjoyed that one. Wake the hell up, people. I know. I got to catch up on the chat. I see. But you know what's happening? Do you know what's happening right now? That we are going to get ready for PGH Run for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Okay, but keep in mind though, we got something that you guys can get involved in. So if you do love the Pittsburgh Steelers as much as I do, we have our top 20 list going on right now. And guess what? We're going to hear number 15 today, but you guys can still vote on all of these great American football player guys of the NFL. That great team again, can I say it? Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh my God, Bruce, and I know when I said it, I was like, I mean a kitty cat. I was like, wait a second, or was it? I was like, now I'm getting confused. But then you guys were talking amongst yourself, and you see how that confuses me with the chat. But yes, guys, you guys get to pick that top 20. It's not about, numbers and what we've seen in our past years. It's the numbers of us. What do we think that the best of the Pittsburgh Steelers team should be on that top 20 list? You guys vote, you guys pick it. So keep putting those answers in so we can let PGH Ron know to see if we're going to change some things. And guess what? There's more. You guys have any questions for PGH Ron in the world of sports? Let me know what those questions are, and I will make sure he gives you an answer. Even if it's not sports, he doesn't like that very much, but it's so much fun. So ask away. Whatever you like, ask him a question and he will get that answer. So he is coming up next, guys. So if you love that sports world, he's going to give you a lot in that world of sports. But remember, it's going to be Pittsburgh sports with a few twists and turns. And as I say that, we're twisting and we're turning because we're almost here in March Madness. So if you guys have a special college basketball team that you are wanting us to follow, then please listen to what he's saying. And if we didn't mention that one, then please let PGH Ron know. Or just by putting it right in the chat on that VIP access, guys. YouTube, easy to put, Bonnie, Bonnie, in your search, along with my last name, which you just put the M and the E, and that's it. It'll pop right up. Okay, guys? So that's what you guys can do now. If you're like, oh my God, that is so cool. I know. Actually, that is not true, Jay. It's a big mix up of music. And as I've said before, but I'll tell you guys listening out there for the first time, I play a lot of independent artists and independent bands. And there's a lot of them that you guys can request, and it's right on the featured artist playlist. If you go to unfilteredradio.com, it'll be right there. That list, request, and I got you. And if you thought you only like that song that you hear through the new music, it's the new music weekend. All of our independent artists back to back to back to back. That's right. You could pick from that list. And I promise you, you're probably going to hear another song you haven't heard. I got you. All right, guys. But it is time for PGH Ron to bring in those sports. So how is he bringing it in today? What hint is he giving us today? Well, I think I'm going to give you this hint. Just hold on tight. That's your hint. It is. And after the song plays, PJ Ron's going to tell us all about that hint. So wake the hell up, people, and just hang tight. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. And you missed my beautiful daughter too. Aww. You know what? I miss her right now. I do. When you have your child, you're like, don't leave, don't leave. No, then sometimes I'm like, yes, I'm free. I'm just playing. All right. What else did I miss on this great chat here? Okay, you guys are talking to each other. Can you tell by your perfume? Totally. Okay. And yes, and the whole 20. The whole 2-0. Is it lunchtime? That's right. We get lunchtime early. Can't wait to see what it is. Okay, I was trying to wonder what you said. You said, well, I forgot we referred to creamy. It's a pussy, not a prick. Because you said in my country, a third island is referred to as a foreskin. Now I've just heard it all. All right, guys, remember where you're going to hear that sports report and that song that's playing right now. And that's right. It is Frankie Avale and the Four Seasons with that song. Let's hang on. And Creamy, remember you had that question from yesterday. I did take a picture of it. We are going to ask PGH Ron. It was something about a bone. I can't even say that with a straight face. All right, hold on. I gotta get that question. There it is, the female species. You're very excited to know. I got you. And then I got your song coming up next, if it doesn't run into that new music. Okay. Music. Okay. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons with that song, Let's Hang On. What could PGH Ron be talking about in a world of not just anything, but sports, and specifically, well, a little mix and a twist, Pittsburgh sports with a twist? What could PGH Ron be talking about with Let's Hang On? I don't know. Let's not hang up on him. Wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Not at all. I am clear. Ding, 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 ding. Happy birthday. We do. Happy birthday. Ding. Ooh. Whoa. I was just thinking of a great sleigh riding though. That would be fun. If it was packed good. Whoa. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We do. Well, first we have another college. We have another college team. We have Duke. Add that one to the list. All right, Jay, you're in. All right, perfect. Okay, and then any other questions, guys? Put in those questions now. But how about this? And remember, top 20 list also. Don't forget that. Okay, are you ready for this question? Yes. Let's do it. Way back in the 60s, number 15. Who is it? Why? Oh, oh, I don't like to hear that. But then they snapped out of it and then they started getting rings. That was it. Chuck Noll, Joe Green, get those rings. Okay. Who could that be? Number 14, guys. The 70s we're going into. The what'd you say? I'm already ready now. I know the suspense. All right, I can handle it. All right, are you ready for your question? Here it comes. When it comes to the female species, just exactly where is the evil bone located? The evil bone. Hey, I could say the same thing for men too. Thank you very much. There you go. And there you go, Creamy. You have been answered. Any other questions out there? You got to put them in now. Otherwise, you'll have to wait till tomorrow. Any more? Any more? It's just a love for you, PGH Ron. That's what it is. They're like, all right, I got a question. It probably, well, no, 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 I don't have another one. It probably is because I also tell them, don't worry if it's not about sports. Ask PGH Ron anything. Kind of, just a little, you know. You wouldn't, you'd be like, I can't handle this. We got to keep the fun. That's right. All right. I don't think there's any other questions. All right. Sounds like a plan. But have some, but wait, before you say all that, just don't forget. Bruce has brought in lunch because sometimes he has to bring it in early. So we are starting out with cheddar broccoli soup. So make sure you get some of that. No, not even with cheddar. That makes it better. Okay. 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 And okay, what about the chopped sirloin Angus steak with a half-baked potato, green beans for the main course? Oh, all right. But you'll eat. That's the best way of cooking. I love that type of cooking. That's right. Heat and eat. And green beans. You got to eat the green beans though, right? Because you got to get some veggies in your life. Okay, good. All right. And you're good? How are you feeling today? I mean your health. You still got the sniffles? You're doing good? Yes. Oh, bleh. Okay. And it is loose. It sounds a lot looser, so you sound better. Gargle with more salt water, okay? And drink more water. All right. No worries. Thank you. I got my degree in a Cracker Jack box. She's doing a lot better too. Yeah, she's doing a lot better. I will. I will. Well, the kiss, I know. I know. The hug, even. I'm like, fuck. No, I'm just joking. It's my baby. If I'm going to get sick, I'm going to get sick. uh, I am. That's right. I will. I do. Is that Hall of Fame game happening? Uh-huh. It's a Pittsburgh Steelers and that other team known as, what is it, the Cowgirls? Oh, oh my goodness. Ooh, hopefully you got a big one out there. Ooh, well, get it out because when you get that mucus out, that's how you get better. Sounds like a plan. Have a good one. Ta-ta. Well, thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with twists, turns, spins, fun stuff. So thank you again. And you know what? Ralph is going to say thank you because it didn't run into that new music, which means I got the music that you wanted to hear. So, Ralph, don't feel like you're under pressure or anything, but can you give me a hint for the song that you want to hear? Do you have one? Hmm. I know Ralph is always like, you pick a good one. And by the way, I think I already kind of gave a hint. Oh, now you guys are like, wait a second, what did she say again? Yep. Listen to the song. Wake the hell up, people. Ralph, this one's for you. How about Queen, Davy Bowie, Under Pressure? I like how I slicked that one in there, huh? Ba boom ba da. Oh, that food is so delicious. But a half baked potato, that's because we're on this certain kind of restrictions. It's a good thing though. Some of us do need a little restrictions in our life. I feel like myself when it comes to food, don't do it to me. But cheers. Let's also hydrate. Do you have your great water? If it's not real, well, at least you're drinking water. Cheers. Mm. Stay hydrated, my friends. The real way. Da da da. Okay. Okay. And okay, I got everybody's song that requested today. Jeremy, I still got your song. John, I got yours. Once I see you guys in the chat, I'll get it ready to play. Got you. But remember, don't forget to request the stars of the station, the stars of my show. Wake the hell up. It's our independent artists and our independent bands from all around the world. So I said it earlier, but I'm going to tell you again. You go to Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a ph.com. Click on over. You're going to see it says featured artists. Tell me one of those artists that you want to hear, and I got you. Because if it's anybody else, they got to go through the submission process. And I'll tell you a little bit later what that process is all about. But just keep in mind, right here on the About section of this YouTube channel, it's right above, but like to one of these sides. One of those sides that says About, and it's going to give you those directions. So make sure you follow them. Follow them fully. Because if you do, you could be coming up when I play that new music at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then, you don't know, you could turn into a featured artist. It depends. But you're at least getting that spotlight at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when I play new music. But today, remember, because it is Wednesday, we play off that list in alphabetical order. And if you guys been paying attention, you see who we're at. Otherwise, you'll just hear it in a little bit, and I'll tell you. Oh, my nose is itchy. Who's gonna fight me? Okay, I wanted to check on some things too here. And you guys are doing such a great job. I thank you guys sharing. Sharing is oh so caring. So keep sharing. Keep getting more people to subscribe. Because remember what we're doing here. It's all about being positive, tuning out the negative. We're spreading more smiles, more sunshine around the world, especially now. People need extra sunshine in their life. Get their mind off that thing that's going around. See, we don't even really know what it's called anymore. It's so much out of my mind. Queen and David Bowie with that song Under Pressure. There you go, Ralph. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, you're in that VIP section if you're on that YouTube side. And if you're there, you can also request a song from I like to call the others, like what I played right now. That's right. Independent artists are the stars, and then we have the others. But coming up is a very special featured artist. Because everybody that made that list, you guys are very special because you got the most requests. You also, check this out, you did the most sharing, as sharing is caring. There was a lot of things that were looked at before that list was made up. And I do appreciate it because you know what? That's how this world goes round and round when we help each other. And independent artists and independent bands, I feel, More people need to hear these great people. There is so many talented people out there in the world, and you might not hear them on the radio. Sometimes the reason is because a lot of their music they make in all different genres of music, but they happen to say a bad word in their songs. And on the radio side, you can't always play that. But when you're on unfiltered radio, we can express those artists the way they wanted to hear their music be played. So, how about, speaking of our independent artists, let's play one. How about Joker's Republic out of New Jersey with that song Reality Check featuring Finks Constant. Wake the hell up, people. Then I'm thinking, like, this song, did it have a curse in it? I'm not sure. Not all songs do, but some do. Even just one word that you'd be like, oh, they said a bad word. And it goes, yeah, and it ruins the whole song. It's like, put the bad word in, please. Sometimes people want to express their own self by listening to the song. And maybe some people can't curse in their environment, so they hear the song and they're like, thank you for saying that. See, that's how it's safe to express yourself, just by listening to a song. And nobody really knows what is going on in that brain of yours. But I do have to say, guys, not only you guys have been sharing, you also have been doing such an amazing job with who you're sharing with and letting them know to get a Gmail to have for their account so it works and they can hit that subscribe button and it actually shows up and says subscribe, because we do not have any people watching that are from the unknown anymore. But we do still have a percentage going of people that are not subscribed. Who's watching and hasn't subscribed yet? It's free. Why haven't you done it? Hit that button. It's okay. Just hit it. Just hit it. Have fun hitting that button, because when the commercial button comes up, when it says no skip, or it says skip, but I'm saying you're going to see it as no skip. It's because a commercial is playing. And that commercial is how we YouTubers get paid. So remember, not just for me, for other YouTubers out there, don't hit that skip button. At least 30 seconds. 30 seconds, count. Count to 30. But sometimes you don't even have to. If you look on the little timer below, it gives you the countdown for the commercial. So if you're feeling extra, well, you can always put a little more extra time. You can also put a little extra clicks, because there's some links that are sometimes involved in the commercial, like overlays, and you click on that. That's another way to get us YouTubers paid. So I thank you guys so much. And I thank you again. I see more thumbs going up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because remember, before you leave, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. When you come in, don't forget to hit it. Later on, if you didn't even come in yet, just don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Because you know we're on the right path of spreading more happiness around this world. That's why you're doing that. That's why you subscribe to this channel. Have you noticed the show is about absolutely a mix of everything and absolutely nothing but a good, fun time of great music from all over the world? But remember that music side? That's why I have my great kicker headphones on. That's the music side on the Unfiltered Radio. So if you have like 2 different devices that you can tune into, best way to tune into the show. If not, don't worry, you're on the VIP. But it really wakes you the hell up when you got to flip back and forth. Joker's Republic out of New Jersey with their song Reality Check featuring Finks Constant. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Because I need some of my independent artists and independent bands to wake the hell up. There is still some of you that I guess you get so excited to submit to the station that you forget these minor details called directions. So, if you think you have what it takes in this great music business of the world of entertainment, you want to entertain us with your song, it could be all different kind of songs from all over the world. You're all accepted. Just make sure you follow these directions to see if you'll get through the process We got to get there first before you can get your song played. So make sure you send these 3 things. Are you ready for them? All right. First, let's make sure your music is mastered and mixed. That would really be 4, but I feel like that's a given. Because in the music world, most people know that one, right? Mastered and mixed. Then you're going to send the following information I'm about to tell you to this great email: new music at unfilteredradio.com. And remember to spell it with a PH. Then you're going to send a bio. Just a little bit of information about yourself. That's all. Then how about a picture? A picture. We all know what a picture is. Some of us take lots of pictures. You take selfies. You can send a selfie as your picture. But just keep in mind, if you do happen to get an interview on the show, that is going to be the picture that we're going to showcase. So is that how you want to be known from worldwide? That's why I think some people hear that one and they're like, oh, gotcha. So think about the picture. Maybe it's your album cover. You're promoting, right? Great marketing. How about maybe it's your whole band, a picture of all of you? Has nothing to do with your album. You just want to showcase who you guys are. Well, whatever the case is, it could be a logo too. It could be your dog. It could be whatever you really want it to be, but just know that's how you're representing yourself. Then, now, please listen closely, because only if you have a single that you're going to only submit one. And you have to make sure you specify in your submission that you only have a single. Otherwise, we're going to assume you didn't follow directions, because what we're asking everybody else, 3 songs at least. Now, you can totally send more, but you have to at least have 3 choices. If you do not have 3 choices, you will sit in an email in the dust. I'm sorry. I love you all, but that's the rules. Can't just throw you on the radio. So you got to follow those directions. Okay, guys? New music at unfilteredradio.com. You're going to send a bio, a pic, and at least 3 MP3 files. Oh, yeah. Don't forget MP3 file format. It's free to convert, so just get an app if it's not an MP3. All right? No excuses. I love you all. And our new music today, it's not that new, but it is from our new music weekend. Say hello, representing out here in Las Vegas. It's Cracker Man with his song, They Call Me White Trash. Wake the hell up, people. Now, like for instance, this song right here has a bunch of curses in it. And we're playing that version. And if you know his personality, it totally fits. Want to see something? Okay, and this is officially also in the playlist, Wake the Hell Up playlist. So later on, if you get to tune into the whole show, where you're just tuning in right now, and you're like, oh, I want to watch, but I can't watch till later, don't worry. I put this episode in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. So that's all you're going to do. You'll go up, you'll see a playlist, you'll click on it, Wake the Hell Up playlist, and you'll see every single episode if you've missed. Got you. And I appreciate all of you for rewatching episodes, because I see those views going up, along with people that I know on the weekend is when you're really off from work, and that's when you catch up. So I thank everyone for just stopping by. As much time as you can put in for the day, because even if you could only put in a total of like a minute, you're putting a minute of extra love that we need around the world. And I thank you for that. So, and you know what? Come here and give me another hug. Oh, love my family. You're such a great family. And somebody felt a little bit bigger. I know I almost popped somebody from eating all that food, huh? Okay. You know what I'm doing right now? I'm seeing if any apps need to be updated. I didn't do that this morning. Oh, that's a lot. Holy shit. There is a lot. But one I can tell you particularly, Facebook is getting updated right now. That's a good thing, especially because they have taken off. They closed down because of this whole corona shit happening around the world. But they're working from home, everybody. So that's a cool thing. They didn't completely shut everybody down. They just said, yeah, we do computer work. Let's just handle this shit at home. I just don't know how many people. That's probably why they're doing an update now. I remember if there's more songs you want to hear, I want to play them for you. Let me know, but you put it right here in the VIP access, right in the chat. Could be an artist that you're like, oh my God, do you know what? I haven't heard this person in a while. Let me know, and I want to play it for you. Cracker Man out of Las Vegas with that song. They call me white trash. Wake the hell up, people. And I know some people are like, if somebody called you that, that's wrong. I say, no, it's not. At least they call you something, right? All right, guys. But I do have more music for you to listen to from all around the entire world, which I'm so excited to say. I love that. I love that all of you artists have literally worldwide submitting to the hottest station you're listening to worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. And I'm proud, and it's for my show, Wake the Hell Up. Oh, I love you guys more than you'll ever know. So, with that being said, more independent artists showing that love. How about apocalyptic lovers? They like to shout out. They're from everywhere. So how about the song from them? Let's see. I have an idea which one. Hang tight 1 second. Gotta love live radio. This is really, really live. No edits at all here. And how about Dying Day? Because I feel like there's some people out there that are still freaking out about this virus. You're going to live, you're going to live, you're going to be fine. So don't think it's your dying day. It's not. Just think about it a day that we need to be cleansed a little bit more. That's all. God said, let the world be clean. And that's why he's weeding some people out right now. What he does. And we're not on the list, so don't worry. It's not our time yet. Wake the hell up, people, and enjoy. Okay, and I know some people emailed some requests. So remember, if you do want to email requests, it's info@unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH, and I got you. Let let me see what we got out there in the world. All right, Francis. Francis, no! Francis is not a Steeler fan. But what Francis doesn't know is now you are. Once I play that song, I put you in this great Steeler Nation. Just like a little bit percentage you're on our side now. But at least the team you picked wasn't that bad. Yeah, Francis wasn't that bad with the team. Well, actually, I can say that the team is bad, but not so bad that, we have to worry about you. All right, Francis, and you want to hear that? Here. And you were specific, too. So specific. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, got it. All right, Francis, I got your song. And you do know I'm going to talk shit, though, with the song. And you picked a good song that I can talk shit, so yay! And sorry, Francis, it took a while to get your song, but now you know, because you've been written back, to come into that VIP access right on the YouTube. That's right, you guys, right here, you're VIP. Francis wasn't VIP, but Francis could be watching right now and could just be shy, because there's some people that are shy out there. And it's okay. I appreciate you guys still showing all of that great support you do on a daily, Monday through Friday, though, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Even though I know you show more support then, but that's when at least I'm here live and we could show the support together. That makes it more fun. So it's like we're never, ever alone in this world. We all here together. I love that. I love my family. And I love my family so much, I'm kissing off my lipstick. I mean, lip gloss. So I brought in the love berry today. Put a little bit more love. And I really feel like Miss Plain Jane today. I didn't do any eyeshadow. Alls I have is mascara. No eyeshadow. Nothing. Nothing. Just mascara. Oh my God. And when I look at it like that, I'm like, shit. I could have done my mascara better. doing the natural. Because Breezy's like, Mom, you don't always need the eyeliner. But I told you, I think it's because she's trying to conserve my eyeliner. She won't let me go to the store and buy more. Dying Day. That was the name of that song by the Apocalyptic Lovers from all over the place. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. And as we're all over the place, well, there's some people that are a little lost in life. They're all over the place too. Because I have a request for a song by the name of somebody out there in the world of Florida named Francis. And do you know what that team is? Well, put it this way. It's not a team that we really have to worry about. You don't really make fun of them too much because they kind of like stay on their own. That's right. It's the Miami Dolphins. But don't worry about it because we got you with a winning team. You are now, Francis, you got a percentage of Pittsburgh Steelers with you now. And you picked a song you want to hear. And I say the hint of your song is Make It Happen. And guess what? I did make it happen. I made you into a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Just like that. You're showing support. You might, during the game, you might happen to just be like, why do I feel like I want to change the channel and see what the Steelers are doing? Where did that come from? Oh, Bonnie got in my head. But not just me, the whole Wake the Hell Up family. You got to blame all of us together. So, Francis, enjoy your song. You know I'm just messing with you. I love you, just not really your team, but it's not that bad. I mean, it's the Dolphins. Well, yeah, they're pretty bad, but not that bad. You know what I mean. They're not the Cheatriots. That's what I'm saying. They're the ones on the low totem pole. So keep telling me you're a Cheatriot fan. Oh, I have so much fun with you. But you know it's all for fun. We're not hurting anybody's feelings here. So enjoy this song as you enjoy your Dolphins losing. I mean, well, no, that's kind of what they do. All right, well, enjoy, Francis. Here's your song. It is Make It Happen. That's what I'm doing. I'm making it happen once again. And when I hit that play button, guess what? I'm really going to make it happen. Wake the hell up, people. Francis, did you wait enough? Did I have you in suspense? Sitting in an email? Because remember those requests? You can do at info@unfilteredradio.com. Just know that it takes a little bit to get those answered. All right? Wake the hell up, people. Enjoy, Francis. How about Mariah Carey playing? Would that make it happen? I think I might have a freestyle for you. I don't know. We gotta see. Ooh, I'm bumping into you guys. Sorry, but you know I'm a little klutzy. And there was fuzz in my mouth. No idea how that happened. Wait a second. Yes, I do. So you wash your face and you wipe and to drop. Yep, that's where that came from. Exactly 5:42 a.m. this morning. That's when that fuzz went right there. Either that or somebody threw a fuzzball at me. Who's throwing fuzzballs? All right. Am I feeling a freestyle? I think it's coming. All right. Getting my Mariah, I can't even say her name. My Mariah Carey on. Give me a second. It's not coming that fast right now. Sorry. Maybe I need another bite of this steak. You're going to make it happen. Oh, yeah. No, that's horrible. I was thinking, oh, and you thought you'd get past me when you said a football team, but I ain't gonna let that happen. Not here, not on my watch. That's why, poof, like with my magic wand that's invisible, you are now a Pittsburgh Steeler member of this great and only nation. Oh, yes, it is. And that's all I got. I guess I wasn't really feeling this freestyle. I don't know. You get it sometimes, and sometimes you don't. Just how it is. Just like when people are feeling like some nuts, and sometimes they don't want the nuts. Right? Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. That's usually not the case, because I like them all. And I'm talking about the candies that have the nuts, guys. Oh, I just felt somebody got a little bit somewhere else. Make it happen. Oh, yeah, not even trying for those notes. Mariah Carey, sing it way, way high up there. Just like your mother when she was an opera singer. That's how you learned. Did a little research back in the day. Mariah Carey, I did. You know what? I just thought something when she said it. I held on to my faith. That's right. She's preaching. Is lunch finished? That was fast. And I just took this other bite. There was still like half a steak on the plate. You dang pigs. Who's doing that out there? Are you guys getting ready for some movie quotes? All right, well, hang tight, but not just yet, because coming up, we got to shout out the people. The people are out there, and they are sitting right now as I speak, but they're not watching. They're not. They're listening because they're being safe out there in that traffic. Are you getting ready to leave? Is it that time? All right, sweetheart. You have a great rest of your day. Keep the great work up. And please give all of our love to beautiful Rachel and Patches McGee. All right? Everything's going to be okay. Lots of positive love, guys. Lots of great energy. So he comes in tomorrow and tells us, guess what? It was nothing. They flicked the eye back up and it's all good and it's done. Right? Just pink. But the vet had to do it. You begin your hectic day. It doesn't sound that bad. God, you should see my list of errands sometimes, what I gotta do. Gotta go here, audition there, go here, go there. I'm like, dang. I'm like, didn't my day just begin? Sometimes drive all the way to California just to audition and come back. Now that's some dedication. Doesn't happen all the time. Mariah Carey, Make It Happen. That was for you, Francis, even though you said you were a Dolphins fan. But that's okay, because remember, now you're recruited into the Steeler Nation. So smiles back on our faces. All right, guys. But you know what? Speaking of smiles, that's what we do here. And we're going to spread some more, even bigger than we did before, because our smiles just keep getting bigger and bigger and better. And we really do got to do that, because we got to do it for the people that think. And the key word is think that they are stuck in traffic. Because unless they really are in a car or a train or a plane or a bike and just sitting and waiting patiently for that traffic to move on by, or it could be a red light, right? Sometimes those red lights just take forever. I know, I know. And then sometimes they don't turn green and you're like, wait a second, what happened here? That's when you make the executive decision. You say, do I go safely or do I wait another 10 minutes for this light to change? I don't know. I usually wait for the person to do it first. I'm like, well, they do it first, and then I'll go right behind them. It only happens sometimes, guys, but you know what I'm talking about. Sometimes that light just, you're like, why isn't this shit working? You're like, all right, let's be safe. Let's pretend the light's not working. Let everybody go. And be like, okay, now is the time. Go! Playing chicken. No, I'm just joking. That's not safe. It's not. Use your better judgment, though. If a light does go out, you got to figure out something. All right, guys. But there is some people that feel, again, like they're stuck in a place called traffic. And it's at their jobs that they just dislike every day. We don't want anybody to feel like that. So, guys, put those resumes together. Put them together. And I tell you, because of the scare of what's happening around the world, there could be a lot of opening positions too. This could be the luck of your life that you've been waiting for that dream job. You might just get an opportunity to have an interview, or maybe just get it right on the spot. Just saying, closed mouth doesn't get fed. That's the expression, but we're talking about a resume. So a closed hand doesn't get delivered. I don't know. All right, guys, but it is time for that traffic. And I know there is some of you too that are sitting in relationships with people. You're like, why do I do this to myself? If you think that at all, then get out of that situation. It's okay. And we're going to help you. We're going to give you a nice exercise. That's a nice exercise, not hurting yourself. No pains in the muscles, even though they say, no pain, no gain, right? No. It's not like that at all. This is a voice exercise, but this is a very important one, because this is when we speak out and we release. Because if we hold all of that tension in, that all the things that are bothering us, like an example of traffic, and I like to use that as an example because I know it bothers a lot of people. And we use that in a lot of substances when we're like, yeah, it kind of feels like that. So I don't want anybody to feel like that at all, ever. Even when you are in a bumper to bumper case, you still got to stay happy. Let that sunshine beam through the car, beam through your life. And this is how you do it. Are you ready, guys? All capital letters, lots of explanation points. Remember, very important, because we don't want our voices to be strained in any way. That we're going to breathe all the way up through our diaphragm. That's the way you're going to scream. If you're able to do it along, if you're not, remember I said you can write it down, or here's another way. Imagine it flying across you, or diagonal, or different speckle, however your imagination runs wild. But just make sure that with that great imagination you have, let that shit that's bothering your life and making you feel like you're stuck somewhere and getting unhappy to leave. Because we want everybody to keep a smile. And as long as they can keep it. And when not, then we got to bring them up again. You see why we have to release with you? I know. So let's do it together, guys. And you're not alone, because remember, the Wake the Hell Up family, we are here for you. You are part of the Wake the Hell Up family. You're listening to the show. So see, we're all in this together. So even though you might be the one in that situation, we're going to help you, because you can't talk right now. So you ready, guys? Let's do it. Down. Whoo! I felt like it because there's a lot of people on this Wednesday getting over the hump, so you need a little extra. Whew, almost lost it on that one. But are you feeling better? And I did know that. Do you know why? Jeremy, guess what? PGH Ron gave us that information. He did. He told us that yesterday. That was our breaking news. So I am so happy. I know the Pittsburgh Steelers are playing against the Cowgirls August 6th. Exciting. It's a Hall of Game Day game. Hall of Fame game. Ooh, sometimes those words just get twisted. All right. And I got your song coming up right next, Jeremy. But we got to shout out this traffic now, right? We got to let them know. We screamed, but we got to let them know. Even though you're not going anywhere anytime soon, it's okay. We love you, and we're all in this together. So enjoy the rest of your day. Don't let anybody put a cloud, even if it's raining outside, don't let that cloud follow you anywhere because you want to release all of that tension. And I know some of you might have to scream again. No worries. So let's play. Actually, we're getting ready to play our movie quotes, aren't we? We are. So let's get ready to play movie quotes. Remember, I am going to pick a quote out of a movie. I am going to not read it as it is said in a movie. I'm going to do it completely different so it throws you all off. And you guys got to figure out what movie it's from. And then specifically, please pick a year. The year that you think the movie came from, even if you have no clue of what that movie is. Okay? That's how we do it. So we're going to start, but first, I'm playing a song. But remember, there's VIP access, and that's on YouTube. So if you want to play along with the game, you might have to go on that side, or you might not hear anything. It just depends. You might hear a little bit, little snippets, just how it goes. But here is your song, Jeremy. What would be your hint for the song that you want to hear today? And good morning, Wild OG. I am doing absolutely amazing. And I know you have to be too, because now you're with your fam. So what do you want as your hint, Jeremy? Because I say the hint is this. Tip people. Show your love when they're doing a good service. No matter what it is. Just make sure you throw some more. And that's a great hit for the song. What else you got? You got something up your sleeve? You have another hint you want to throw in, Jeremy, for this song that you want me to play, that you asked for? Because if not, and I know a lot of you go, no, that's a good enough hint. You don't want to give it away too much, do you? Oh, that's a great hint. And guess what? It's an emoji hint. So you know what that means? Only VIP seen that one. So wake the hell up, people, and enjoy your song, because here it comes. Ray Sermon, Nicki Minaj, Young Thug. I almost didn't say his name. I said Thud. Thug, throw some more. And specifically, she's talking about in the strip club. Those girls are working hard. You're looking at them shaking their ass. You're looking at something. Throw some more. Throw some more or do this. When you run out, if you run out, you really should take the exit out the door. Because who the hell are you going to tip? You can better tip your cocktail waitress that's giving you those drinks too. Oh, his wrist tired. That's really making it rain. Wait, flicking it? Hold on. Would that hurt? And I love it. It is. It's like the cash swing. Cha-ching. Ooh. Float it all down. All right. Let me go find a movie quote. Throw some more. Wake the hell up. Okay, what can we find for some movie quotes, guys? What we got? What we got? I mean, there's so many. The thing is, there's so many movie quotes out there in the world. And I know we've done a lot of these. So I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, so if I repeat one, I know I am Wild OG. I am ready for them boys, the Hall of Fame game. You know it. You know it. Doesn't that show that we're getting ready for a 7? They're like, we're the Hall of Fame. Sorry, I'm zoning. It's a great moment, though. Okay, how about... Oh, I got one. Are you ready for it? Here it comes. Guess this movie. 21 grams? The weight of a stack of 5 nickels. The weight of a hummingbird. A chocolate bar. How much did 21 grams weigh? What movie is that from? And think of a year. Are you running low on it? Oh, it's an SOS. Help, 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 help. I'm so sorry. Somebody's fucking up out there. It's not me though. That I can tell you. It's not me. But here, sharing is caring. Come here. Here's some real water. It was time for some more hydration the real way. I think honestly, there's a shortage of a lot of stuff around the world right now because this damn thing going around. I don't even want to call it a name anymore. It's just a thing. We're like, thing. Creamy. You think it was from the movie 21 Grams and you think that was 1998? Okay. Okay. Good guess. Any other guesses out there? Ray Surmerd, Nicki Minaj, and Young Thug. Throw some more. That's what you wanted to hear, Jeremy, and I got you. And why I threw in some more music, I threw in a movie quote for you. And you guys know it because I gave it to you. You guys don't know because you're not on that VIP access, my Unfiltered Radio family. I love you. 1997. That's a good year, too. Any other guesses out there? Oh, my goodness. Oh, I did not mean to be skippy. I've been saying that all day when we talk about those cowgirls. So you say go cowgirls? I know damn well you ain't shouting them out. You just wanted me to say it. Some of you put these things in the chat just so you can make me say things. That is not very nice. I thought you were my family and you loved me. 1996, another great answer there. Anybody else have a guess? What movie do you think that quote that I just read came from? Oh, you want me to read it again, don't you? All right, I will. But for you guys on the music side, you guys are hearing another song. Yes, I had a song that I definitely wanted to play today because just because of the weather happening right now. And I know there are some people out there saying that they don't want it to happen anymore. But guess what? It does happen. It's life. It is raining. And that is just a hint for the song. And I tell you, another hint is yeah, you're not getting any more hints. So enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake the hell up, and enjoy the song. It's the rain song, Led Zeppelin. All right. I got everybody else that asked for songs, right? So you're definitely thinking it's the 90s. You're like, all right, 94, 93, 92, 91. Oh, but YLG goes, no, 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 no. I love a number, and it's 1969. All right, that's a good answer too. I'm not sure, but here's the quote once again. 21 grams, the weight of a stack of just 5 nickels. The weight of a hummingbird. A chocolate bar. How much did 21 grams weigh? What movie did that come from? And specifically, pick that year. But you guys are having fun with the years today, huh? I have to say, though, out of all the movie quotes we got, this one gives you a huge hint in it. Back to the Future, 1985. El Chuchulo. Good answer. I don't know. I haven't said the answer yet, so we'll find out. But I do like that movie. Okay. Are you ready to go into the future of I'm going to tell you. Oh, wait, hold on. Isaac, good morning to you, sweetheart. We're doing amazing. Thank you for asking. And I'm sure you are, especially I know you just happen now if you weren't because you're with your family. So, hey, sweetie. All right. We're going to give you a second here. And Gladiator 2000. That's a good one, too. All right. You ready? I'm giving you the movie quote. 21 grams, the weight of a stack of 5 nickels, the weight of a hummingbird, a chocolate bar. How much did 21 grams weigh? That is definitely how it was not said in the movie, and that's why I wanted to make it harder for you. So what do you think that was? What did I skip? Oh my goodness, I didn't even see you put that in. Okay. 21 grams of what? Coca-Cola? There, no skipping. I'm sorry. Don't fire me. Please don't fire me. I don't want to be fired. I love you all so much. Mwah. All right, hold on. You haven't got a hug in a while. Am I forgived? Oh. Glad he ate her. 2004. Okay. That could be the answer too. Are you guys ready to find out the answer and I give you another movie quote? Okay. So that answer was, oh my goodness, creamy, you got it. 21 grams. But you didn't get the year. Oh no, it's okay. No hugs. You're like coronavirus. Yes, we give hugs because coronavirus can't bother us right here. Remember, you're in the Wake the Hell Up family. You are in an environment where right now, where we're at, nothing could affect us. Oh, for sure, Eater. I was waiting for somebody to say something from that one. All right. So it was in the year of, I don't think anybody got it. Oh my God, but you were so close. El Chuchulo. So close. It was 2003, not 2004. Oh, good job. All right, now let's find another movie. Okay. Here is your second quote. Here it comes. No! Fuck you! Montgomery Brogan. You had it all and you threw it away. You dumb fuck. And I should have gave you a disclosure. I mean nothing when I'm saying to you. Remember, we're doing a movie quote. Interesting. What movie is that one from? And remember again, specifically pick a year that you think it came out, even if you have absolutely not a little hint of a clue of what this movie is. Where did that come from? I know it is out there in the East Coast. It's on the East, it's on the West, it's all over the goddamn world. But you know what? We're going to be fine. We are. Creamy, great one right there. Scarface, 1977. What a great movie, too. I don't know. Not sure. Probably because we heard the foul language. We're like, oh, Scarface. What movie do you think it came from, guys? Okay, I'm giving you the disclosure now for people that just pop in, but like, why is she being so mean? Here comes that movie quote once again. No, fuck you. Montgomery Brogan, you had it all and you threw it away. You dumb fuck. You got the wild virus. I think we all have a little case of that. That's a good one to catch, though. If you're going to catch a virus, I'd rather it be the wild virus. That's the virus. If I don't give a fuck, I am being happy in life. Right? Yes. Thank you. So, what movie do you think it came from? No, I'm not freestyling the movie quotes now. It was exactly what it said. I just kind of put a little song to it. So in that way you're talking, yes. But there's no freestyle though, because I didn't make up any of the words. Because then that would be like, how would you figure out the quote? Talk about hard. You want the money virus? That's a good one to have too, huh? You just wanted to just constantly keep growing off your body. But then again, if you think about money is really dirty. I don't know if you want that kind of virus. Maybe you just want it in the bank account, not to touch your hands. The account virus. You are awesome. And you know I love you right back. Hold on. How do we do it? It's this and the wait. I did it. Led Zeppelin, the rain song. That's what that was. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. And if you haven't fully woken up just yet, I think this movie quote's going to do it for you. All right. Yeah, they're going to get it right now. And then we're going to find out what that answer is. But guess what? The radio side, they're going to have to come to the YouTube side to find out the answer. That's how it works. VIP, 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 VIP. That's free. How many times I got to tell you that one? That's why everybody should be joining. Well, that is if you're not working and doing something that you have to really, really do. And then I wouldn't want anybody to get fired or in trouble. There's always time because it's called the internet, right? The internet has so many great things that we can watch and listen to later. And right after the show, guess what? You go to bonniemercado.com, you'll hear all that music once again, and Wake the Hell Up playlist on the YouTube side. But that takes like an hour or so to render. And again, that's YouTube, has nothing to do with me. But here comes that movie quote. Are you ready? No! Fuck you! Montgomery Brogan. You had it all. And you threw it away. You dumb fuck. And that's the movie quote. That's one of those fun ones. But absolutely not the way it was in the movie. And honestly, I really don't know because I don't think I've ever seen this movie. But then again, who the hell knows? Because I'll see a movie and then I've told you guys this before. Same thing with songs that you pick. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is that? And then it plays and I go, oh my God, that's such a classic. How did I forget that one? Well, same thing with movies. So think of a movie that you think that quote came to. And if you have no fucking clue, yeah, now we're just in the foul language time. It's so much fun and releasing because I know there's people out there that had some more tenseness I needed to get out. So if you don't, then just pick a year. What year do you think that film came out that you have absolutely no idea what it is? But pick a year. See, that's how you can all have fun. And while you guys are picking that, I am going to pick another song from independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. And I say, enjoy this. It's KS Anubis, all the way from Michigan, with his song Blackout. Wake the hell up, people. And you know what I just thought of too? Check this out. So I know we're all like worried about this virus thing, but you know how it could be worse? What if there was a blackout with the virus? Then we wouldn't even know we're around people. So see how it just got better now? There's lights. And guess what? There's also lights of open those eyes. We're alive. Okay. Any other guesses for this movie? No, fuck you. Montgomery Brogan. You had it all and you threw it away. You dumb fuck. And yes, I looked at you guys, but I wasn't really saying it to you. I'm just trying to keep, the eye contact with you. What do you think that movie is? Have you ever heard of it? Year. What's the year that you think that movie came out? I was going to say sometimes with the language you could tell, but no, you really can't. Because they've been cursing for a while in movies. All right. Are you ready for that answer? I know. You've been so patiently waiting for it. So here it comes. It was from that movie, 25th Hour. And it all went down in 2002. So you were just a little far off. But I bet you now you're like, okay, movie night, 25th hour, let's do it. All right, are we ready for a third movie quote? That was lame. Did you see the movie? Did you? Okay. How about... Hmm. Let's see. No. Here's one. Are you ready for it? ID Investigation Discovery Facebook page. I love ID investigation stuff. Yeah, just called us dumb fucks. Now I'm fired again. Damn it. I got hired. I got rehired and fired just like that. There is no 25th hour. The actual day is only 23 hours and 58 minutes. I know they're lying to us, even in the entertainment world. Wait, don't they do that all the time? All right. Let's do it. This is a real easy one. No, I'm really lying to you. It's really not. Are you ready for the movie quote? With pleasure. That's it. What movie did that come from? I promise you, it's here in a movie quote. And remember specifically, what year? I didn't skip 2 comments. I listened to them again now. I mean, listen. Yeah, I pressed the button. Bink. Okay, that's what you said. I caught up. That's what matters. Chaos Anubis with that song Blackout. And as I was telling you before, representing out of Michigan, you see, that's Unfiltered Radio. He had a lot of expression he wanted to say in that song. All right, but we have expression, what's happening right now, and it is those movie quotes. Oh, wait, hold everything. We're talking about food. It's noodle time. Isaac, are you going to share your noodles with us? Oh, the love, the love. Thank you so much for that. And what did you say, Jeremy? You said there's an outbrawl breakouts on camera when these 4 spring breakers stop for gas in Florida. Oh my goodness. So are you saying that's what you're going to be sending for the creep? You're like, I need you to see this today. Okay. My God. People just, well, it is spring break. So that kind of makes people go wild, doesn't it? I think a little adding of alcohol in the mix kind of does that too. Hopefully those people were not driving. That's all I have to say. I know you're giving me shit and I give it right back to you. Actually, wait, no. I don't give shits. I leave shits. You're a shit giver. Wash your hands extra, please. All right. But I do have this other movie quote for you all to learn here. If you didn't know, you're going to find out in a little bit. So, what do you think the movie comes from with the sound of this movie quote? Are you ready? Because it's a long one. With pleasure. Yep, that's it. That's the movie quote. What movie did that come from? And please tell me specifically what year. Oh, Spaceballs 1987. That's a good one. That really is. All right. And but I'm not telling you that the answer is just yet. Everybody's answer is a good one because you participated. You said Corn Pop was a bad dude. Was he? Why? Because his name is Corn. I like corn. And I like pops. I like popsicles. I like the pop rocks. I like and I like the corn pop with the button nose and two eyes made out of coal. You know what? Actually, I want to hear that song. You know how sometimes you have that child moment and you want to hear a song. Well, it's time for that. And I think it's so appropriate, especially how you love how I keep music mixed up. We're mixing it up with now something that went so phallic to something that's so kid-like and friendly. Who does not like Frosty? Now, I can't even really give you a hint for that one because, I started singing it. So, and there could be maybe somebody out there that doesn't know who Frosty is. So maybe we're going to educate somebody a little bit more. Or they'd be like, oh, God, not that song again. My kid wants to see that movie like so many times in a row. You're preaching to the choir because this was actually one of Breezy's favorite movies I used to put on for her. So guess what? I'm thinking of my Breezy too, because I'm hoping she's feeling better. My baby having the tonsillitis. So here, Breezy, enjoy this. But remember, honey, don't sing because you have tonsillitis. I shouldn't be using your voice. You want to sing that version, Wild OG? Here it is, guys. Wake the hell up, people. Good old Frosty the Snowman. The Ronettes. That's who sang it. So I am going to do the movie quote. With pleasure. All right, well, it's not that long of a movie quote, so that's all I got for you. What movie? And Joe Biden, yeah, there's been a lot about that. Corn. Poop corn in a poop. In or poop. The children know. He came to life because somebody out there made a very loud sound. You guessed it right. It came through his pants, and then he said, oop, that was a little too much. Did M. Dot have a good birthday? Did he party down? Do you know what he did? He wanted to just party with all of you. So he did a smoke break. Did you not check it out? Did you not see it? Were you not there? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I did see you. It's okay, though, because you can always go back. That's what the great thing is for the internet. He's also, and he's told you before, he's not, even though he is a party animal, he doesn't always like to go out. And especially now with this big thing that's hit our world that we're not naming it because it doesn't deserve a name anymore. He really doesn't want to go out. He already doesn't really like people. And now you're telling him that they're infected with something. He's like, fuck, keep me away. You did. You missed it. Ah. Okay. Are you ready for that movie? With pleasure. It came from The Artist, 2011. That's where it came from. Frosty the Snowman. That was the Ronettes with that classic. Isn't that fun? I know so many of you were singing along. Want to talk about putting a smile on your face? Sometimes when you go into those kid moments when back in the day you have a good memory from that, or maybe it's one of your kids that you did it with, it puts that smile back on your face. But just know this, if it didn't do anything for anybody, it really did, because there's somebody out there that did enjoy that. I promise you. And what'd you say? 9H. Yeah, I remember that. 9H. 9H. Autocorrect wasn't being very friendly. I'm confused. Oh, you seen that movie? Was it a good movie? Was it? I think I might have seen it as well. Do you remember that movie quote now? Are you remembering it very, very closely? And you're like, I didn't remember it close enough. But I'm sure in Spaceballs, though, they did say that as well. There's been basically probably about this time in our world, in our lifetime, that pretty much every movie quote, unless it's like very specific, like that other one I did before, then it could only be from one movie. But something as short as that, you're damn right, it's another one. But that's where apparently it got famous from. I don't know. I didn't make the website up. Is he having smoke break tonight? I'm not sure. I don't think so. He was saying he might start doing it on Saturdays, if anything, maybe. But sometimes you might just get a surprise. But I tell you what, there's smoke break every day in the house. It's just not filmed. He's like a chimney. And it was, though. I'm telling you, it was an amazing movie. I believe you. Just messing with you. All right, guys. But we're almost getting ready to creep on you. Yes, the creep is happening shortly. So if you have anything that you would like to share with the entire world, let me know. You can put it right in the chat when it's coming up at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when we creep on you through the Facebook Instant Messenger, the Facebook Instagram, what the hell? The Instagram, the Twitter, the YouTube shout out, because can't show the YouTube for copyright infringements, and for those great things on TikTok, which most of them were stay silent because they have no music attached. But guess what, guys? I put a new TikTok out. Wait till you see the talent I have. I kind of gave you guys a sneak peek of it. So am I really talking about me and talent, or am I talking about something else? Someone else? I don't know. You'll have to wait, because when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'll be sharing it with you as well. And a smoke break before dinner. Well, yeah, he takes a smoke break before dinner, in between dinner, after dinner. Sometimes that's definitely how he wants to eat dinner. He's like, I need to smoke first. I swear, because sometimes Brianna, he makes the food, and we're like, oh, yes, so hungry. Can't wait to eat this delicious, homemade, grown, great meal. Not really grown, but it sounded good together. And then he'll be like, wait, first, gotta smoke. And then Breezy's like, oh, he's like, don't worry, princess, you don't have to wait for me. That's a lot of times how it happens. And I am ready to see that hottest pick ever. I cannot wait to see this. Like, it's been in the back of my brain. And where are you, shit slinger? Ben Bonnie. Okay. Not sure what autocorrect was doing right there, but that was a little confusing. Just a little. Where are you? I'm here in Las Vegas, Nevada, at the Unfiltered radio station right now. And I'm sitting in a nice, comfortable chair with an amazing Pittsburgh Steeler pillow. Just, all right. I don't want to go to sleep on you guys. But I mean, I don't know what else to say. A slingshot, a slinger. I mean, I used to back in the day, some spitballs. Whoa, did I make them sling far? But you shouldn't be doing that in life now, because we grew up and we're not supposed to do that anymore, right? Because anybody tuning in is 18 or over unless you have your parents' permission, right? Just making sure. But it is time to creep on you. There's a lot of places, as I told you, where that can happen. So let me know where you want me to come, and I will head on over there. But then there's some of you that do want to make it private. You're like, no, I don't want to share this with the world. And that's okay, because sometimes I still share what you want with what you don't want to share with the world. I just won't say your name. That's how we do it, because sharing is caring. And unless it's obviously a picture of yourself that's very personal, I wouldn't do that. But some of these quotes, some of these things I just can't pass by. And I just can't give you a shout out. But if you did happen to go on that Facebook Instant Messenger, you let me know. You do listen to the show and you had to ask me something, a question, whatever it is, because you guys have so many things that you like to ask and I want to answer you. But just remember, if it is a private writing, and a lot of people want things private, I don't get it. Stop being so private. And don't throw me your privates either in the chat, because that is a way that you will get X'd out of the Facebook completely. Instant Messenger. That is not spam. That is called I don't want to see your thing. Thank you for inviting me in, but no. And then you get deleted just like that. Well, depending on how bad the picture is, sometimes you'll just get a warning and say, thank you for sharing your unmentionables, but I am fully taken and I don't need to see them. Right? That's fair. Because some people, hey, that's how they might get a date. Check out this. I'm like, whoa, I didn't want to check anything out. Your thing don't want to see you. Oh, spitballs and slinging them far, buddy. Yes. Trust, I was like the champion of my class. Back in the day, I wore that crown. All right, guys. But it is time to creep on you, and it's all brought to you by That's right. Do you see these kickers on my head? Do you see them? Do you get a closer look of those great cushions? Because they are great cushions. They are so comfortable. It is the kickers and all your audio needs. They can help you out. But don't forget to tell them that magic word. Wake the hell up sent you. That's how you do it. And don't forget the clarity. Oh my God. Wait till you hear music or anything that you listen to in headphones with that quality, that kicker quality. All right, guys, but it is time to creep on you. And where are we heading first? I don't know. The suspense is just, I told you it was building up. It was building up so much. We have to see. Creamy. What is this hot photo all about? Oh my goodness. Oh, did you? And you slept with her? Oh my God. Lucky, lucky you. Is that beautiful? Look at that. Oh my goodness. She wants to see your thing. Well, I could tell you though, in this picture, in these two pictures, you're seeing something of her thing. She has things, not a thing. Oh, my radio side wants to know who it is. Well, guess what? You're going to have to go into that VIP section of YouTube. But now it is time to play more music. So let's play. How about more of my independent artists and independent bands? Oh, I know. How about 86 Bullets out of Baltimore with Reason to Hate? Because some people just, oh, that suspense just drives them nuts, doesn't it? But we're not hating that. The only thing we say is we hate traffic. Okay, no, actually, we can say we hate this thing that's going around too. Wake the hell up, people! Tony! Hey! How you been, stranger? What's going on? Thank you for waking the hell up with us. Wow, Creamy. Good job. All right. Who else wanted me to creep on them? Jeremy, you said you had this thing. These spring breakers just went crazy at the gun pump. What is wrong with me? At the gas pump. At least started with a G, huh? All right, let's see what this is all about. Does it have music though? Hopefully it doesn't. Sound is up. Here it comes.
Your lives were definitely in danger.
You guys attempted robbery. They pulled up on us with a gun.
Pretty much got blindsided.
Oh my God. That's why I said
video.
gun.
Tackled the gunman.
That's crazy.
Oh, no. There's a second one that doesn't seem to end.
Don't they know violence is not the answer? Oh my goodness. But did you see those spring breakers? They said, oh, I'll turn the tables on you. Thank you for sharing, Jeremy. We appreciate that. They were like, we're not going to take it anymore. You going to get us? We're going to get you. Oh my God, Tony, again, there's no toilet paper anywhere. No, there's none of that. There's like no water. There's no cleaning supplies. It's insane. But one thing I can tell you, you know how we always are stocking up on toilet paper because there was that shortage in the house? I might start selling it on Amazon as much toilet paper as we have so we never run out. Oh, I swear. Right, Isaac? Wasn't he super, super lucky? I know. She's actually an amazing person. I had the honors of meeting her one time. Actually, it was 2 times. So the one time we actually had a really nice conversation. And I'm trying to remember where it was, what it was at. It was something sponsored by T-Mobile, that I remember. And she sang live too. But she is so short. I couldn't believe how high her high heels were. I was like, whoa, girl. I was like, I never knew. That's why until you meet somebody in person, you have no clue. I was like, now I give you even more credit. You're beautiful and you know how to really walk in those heels because those motherfuckers are high. But she is such a down to earth angel. She's such a sweetheart. She really is. All right. Who else? Who else wants me to creep on them? Well, I know Bruce had something to share with us, but we're going to check that out on Friday because it's something we kind of have to like watch first because it's like 5 minutes. But you know what? I'm going to show it to you guys too, just to show you what it is. Some of you guys can look at it as well before I share it on Friday. You know what we're talking about. Oh, I'm a shit slinger, Pawnee. Okay. Now you're talking. You said you wonder how people cleaned their house before. I know. That's what I'm saying. People, it's making them clean better now. Wake the hell up, toilet paper. You're needed. 86 bullets or reason to hate. Wake the hell up out of Baltimore. All right. But we didn't see the whole thing. We really didn't. Hold on. I was just nervous because sometimes copyright infringements of some videos people can kind of throw on YouTube. And I feel like that's one of those ones that are probably going viral. So we'll like break it up in increments. All right, Jeremy? So let me play it again.
Put the gun in his torso.
Did I get you? Did I see you?
It's a night these guys will never forget. It was just crazy.
Okay, hold on.
An attempted armed robbery at a gas station. 4 young men take
now.
a big gamble and make big news.
This would-be robber picked the wrong group to mess with.
The wrong one. And we're like, we're not going to take it. Okay, but I got to be careful because then also, like I said, there's news people on here. That's like a copyright infringement. So that's all we can share now. But we do have more to share. Hold on. I'm seeing you. I see you, Pookie. And put all your positive energy, remember, Pookie's way. What's going on Friday, Tony? Well, because he's sharing something, Bruce shared something about the pyramids, but it's like a 5-minute video. So he said it's very interesting, but it has like music in the background. So I got to see if it's something that we can show. If not, I'll like show it to you and like tell you what's going on. Something like that. That's why. But he says Friday because that's how long he wants us to wait. It was her. It really was. All right, but also a shout out goes out to I see you. Oh shit. I didn't mean to open. Jeremy, you're sending more attachments. Hold on. I'm doing shout out. Shit. I'm hitting and other people are sending messages. Stop sending stuff right now. A shout out. I see you, Donnie. I see you, Josh and Jeremy and Daryl and Bill and Patty and Laura and Stanley and Paige. But not my mom page, a different page. Louis and Johnny and Daniel and Eric and Jerome and Michael and Jimmy and Daniel, just to name a few. Appreciate you guys showing all of that love. Thank you so much. And let me see too. Fiction 6, you know I see you. I'm always seeing you. And as I see more of my independent artists, guess what? it is time to play more music. And I see you, Linda Mustard Seed Productions is in the house with a great morning sunshine. You already know when I see every single one of you popping in and showing that love with me. Look, even a 4-leaf clover, I'm getting them. I'm getting them, and it's before it's St. Patty's Day. Oh, actually, speaking of St. Patty's Day, I have a special surprise guest coming in. Oh, yeah, I'm actually telling you a little bit early. That's it. That's all I'm telling you right now. Maybe there'll be a flyer soon. Just saying. I'll give you a hint. Comedian. That's it. That's the only hint you're getting. That's it. That's all. You wanted more? No. But what I am going to give you is some great music. So how about, let's see. What about, hmm, what song shall we play? Oh, I know. The Van Desch out of Sweden with their song Don't Quit. Wake the hell up, people. And I tell you, just the name of that song, listen to what they're saying. Don't quit. Wake the hell up, people. You have a good and safe day too, sweetie. Mwah. Talk to you later. Come on. Come in. Group hug. With a face on it. What face? With my face on it? Wait, what? My toilet paper is coming soon? Is that what you're saying? Don't confuse me. All right, and who else had something to share with our entire world here? Oh, check this out. Judith is sharing some information and it's from her friend. Her friend happens to work at the CDC, which basically they're helping out with this coronavirus situation. It's kind of what they do. It's like their specialty. So this info, she said, is from a friend. They passed this along to friends and family. So please pass it to your listeners and watchers. Got you. The new NCP coronavirus may not show sign of infection for many days. How can one know if he or she is infected? By the time they have a fever and or cough and goes to the hospital, the lungs is usually 50% fibrosis and it's too late. Okay, we don't want it to be too late. That's why I say load up on your vegetables right away if you're feeling any kind of, ooh, I'm not feeling good. Or how about just because it's going on, let's eat many vegetables and hydrate ourselves good. Work on those immune systems. Come on, guys. But it says Taiwan experts provide a simple self-checkout that we can do every morning. Oh my God. Yes. Thank you, Judith. Take a deep breath and hold your breath for more than 10 seconds. Okay, we ready? Okay, that felt good. If you complete it successfully without coughing, well, I did, didn't I? Without discomfort, no discomfort there. Stuffiness, we're all clear. Or tightness. Well, I'm pretty toned, I have to say. All right, no, that's not what they were talking about. Okay, and etc. Well, what's the etc.? But it proves there's no fibrosis in your lungs, basically indicating no infection. But in critical times, please self-check every morning in an environment with clean air. Oh my God, that's right. Don't go in the dirty air. Oh God. So guys, you guys all the way in California, find a good secluded area. And then it says, serious excellent advice by Japanese doctors treating the coronavirus cases, but they're really saying COVID-19 cases because that's the way they name it. Everyone ensure your mouth and throat is moist. Okay. Mm. The Van Desch out of Sweden with that song Don't Quit. Wake the hell up, people. All right. And you know what? Even though it's VIP, I feel like everybody should be able to get this great advice that Judith is sharing from a great friend. And give a shout out to Titus and Renee because they're the friends that are helping out. So, guys, we've already been doing this. So, take a deep breath for 10 seconds. And basically, If you don't feel anything, you feel like everything's okay. When you take that deep breath and you hold it in good for 10 seconds with no coughing, no discomfort of any kind, guess what? You passed the first test. Okay, so now we're going on to the next one. The next one is I just took a sip, and you know what? I'm taking it again because, God, I want to make sure my throat is very, very moist. So, okay. There we go. Oh, sharing is caring. All right, guys, I can share my water with you. There you go. All right, so everybody's throats feel nice and moist. We got to keep it like that. They're saying never dry. Okay, so if you're feeling any, ooh, and I know there's a lot of people that are very, very marijuana friendly, and as long as it's legal, I'm friendly with you. Just make sure it's legal, and you do get a cotton mouth, so make sure you're hydrating extra, my smokers out there. Okay, I did say that word, John, and by the way, I have that song that you asked for. I told you when you come in, I got it for you. So guess what? As soon as I read how we can help people out there, I'm going to play your song. Doesn't that sound like a plan? So you tell me what the hint would be for your song. Okay? That's your job now. Oh no, you have dry mouth. Hurry up. Hurry. Or did you smoke one? Is that what happened? No, your chest hurt just a little bit. Uh-oh. Make sure. Okay, plenty of vegetables for you, buddy. Okay, here we go. So now we don't want it to be dry. Then you're going to take, it says, you take a few sips of water every 15 minutes at least. It says, why? I know, you're all curious, huh? Even if the virus gets into your mouth, drinking water or other liquids, still wash them down through your esophagus into your stomach. Once they're in your tummy, your stomach acid will kill all the virus. If you don't drink enough water regularly, oh my God. Thank you. Breezy, are you hearing this? Are you hearing what this beautiful Judith and her friend Titus and Renee shared with us? This is so important. When you need, keep drinking. Drink. Drink plenty of snow. Well, if you don't have water, I mean, put a little snow in your mouth. It might be a little dirty, but if you really need some water, I mean, that would be the way to do it. Okay, but it says drinking water, other liquids will wash, and don't listen to that part. Doesn't matter if it says liquids, Brianna. They're saying water for you. Okay, wash them down. And then it says if you don't drink enough water, see, this is where that disclosure comes again. It says if you don't drink enough water regularly, the virus can enter your windpipes and into the lungs. That's very dangerous. Do you hear that? That's when it gets really dangerous, guys. So please keep your mouth nice and moist out there. Make sure we're doing our exercise every day. When we're breathing in the morning, let's make sure we're doing that 10 seconds and see how we're feeling. Now, obviously, if you already have a health problem or something, then you guys will know how you feel. But if you're feeling any different, don't hesitate to get checked out, guys. All right? We want to make sure we can save as many people as we can from this horrible, horrible thing that's going out there. All right. And did you send something with no music? Okay. That sounds like a plan. I will get ready to share that. But John has been waiting very patiently for his song. So here's the hit. If I give you that hint, you're going to get it right away. So let me think of something else. Oh, I know. Nothing. That's the only hint I'm giving you. That kind of describes this show. Well, and a little bit of something more, but that's not a hint for the song. But enjoy, John. This is for you. All right. There's also money involved, too. That's another hint. Wake the hell up, people. There you go. It's Dire Straits and Sting with that song Money for Nothing. That's playing right now. Okay. And now you sent something. What did you send? You said it's grandma telling a dirty joke. Oh, the only thing is though, and I did enjoy those clips that you sent, by the way, Isaac. Thank you. And I just realized the message said unsent. So that's why you didn't get it back on the Facebook. I'm sorry. No, don't be worried now. You were not supposed to be worried when I did this. Tony, it's okay. But if you really are worried, okay, if you really are worried, definitely go to the doctor then. Get checked. Get checked. Because the faster you get the shit checked, the faster you can figure the shit out. And I tell you, the main thing though is hold on to that faith. Hold on to that faith. You'll be okay. And your whole family right here, Wake the Hell Up family, we're on your side. Okay. Now, a grandma telling a dirty joke. The only thing is, like I said, it's YouTube. I don't want to get a copyright infringement because the voice. All right. Maybe we'll just play a little bit of it. Let's see. Volume's up. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe we'll do this.
Okay, tell the joke.
We'll show the
boy sitting on
grandmother.
his grandfather's lap, and his grandfather's smoking a cigar.
And now we're listening.
And he said, "Grandpa, can I have a puff of your cigar?" So the grandpa said, "Does your dick touch your asshole?" And the
What does
little
grandma
boy said,
say?
"No." He said, "Well, you can't have a puff of my cigar." So a few days later, the little boy's on his lap again, and he's drinking a beer. So he's, "Grandpa, could I have a sip of your beer?" "Does your dick touch your asshole?" "No."
Oh my
"Then you
God,
can't have a sip of
Grandma.
my beer." And about 3 days later, the little boy is out on the porch with a plate of cookies. And grandfather comes out. He said, "Oh," he said,
Give
"can
her
I have
credit,
one of your
YouTube,
cookies?"
if we need
He
to.
looked at his grandfather. He said, "Does your dick touch your asshole?" Grandfather says, "Yes." He said, "Well, go fuck yourself."
Thank you for that, Isaac. Because putting a lot of laughter in your life and smiles, that is a great cure for anything. We just need to smile more. Remember, guys, we need to just keep the happiness in our life, and this will pass us. It won't affect us. It won't. It'll be like a boomerang. It'll come and go, pew. That's what will happen. Okay, who else had something to share? Aw, Jeremy. Jeremy, I totally want to get checked out by this one. Wouldn't you guys trust this? Aw, look how cute. This doctor can check you out. Aw, so cute. Thank you for sharing that. Another way to keep a smile on your face. You can't hold your breath. We said you can hold your breath. Suck up. Oh, I'm like, sometimes when I read the chat, I get a little confused. You nearly pissed on yourself when you heard that a couple years ago. Well, it wasn't close to it, probably because I peed before, so I'm okay. But if I didn't pee before I came on the show, I might have got a little trinkle. You gotta love, especially when grandpas, grandmas, like elderlies. It's funny when they curse. Dire Straits and Sting with that song Money for Nothing. There you go, John. I know you enjoyed that song because that one was for you. And what'd you say? He send you a picture, but you're a stranger. All right. But I promise you it's okay. If you want to do it, you could do it right by on the Facebook Instant Messenger. But then again, are you a friend on there? You all are. You all are my friends, my family, but not everybody gets in the cut. And that's not my fault. But I tell you, when people spam, they do stupid shit, they get bumped off. So more friends come in. That I promise you. But if there's something you also want to share on an Instagram, on your TikTok, on your YouTube, because you could have a YouTube you want to shout out, per se. Are you going to have a good day? You will, Jeremy. You know you are, because you came in the right place to start your day, or middle day and end day, right? This is the place to do it. Stranger danger. All right. Are you oh my goodness, you're one of those. Okay, if you got banned, then please don't share me what you get banned for. I'm getting nervous now. And you want to give a shout out to everyone in the world? Jeremy. Well, thank you for that, guys. Everyone, Jeremy says a big shout out to all of you. Oh, we have that big I love you with the world going around. I see it. I see it clear. Thank you. All right. But Isaac has something to show. Okay. For sore throat, are you saying this will help people out there if you have a sore throat? The menthol flavor. Get that. Or wait a second. Chloroseptic. Wait a second. Is that a joke? Yes, it does. Works on contact release. Wait a second. No, it's not. That is a brand, but I've never seen the green one. I have never seen. I'm used to the one that I've seen like in red. And I remember a long time ago I used that shit once and I was like, "Oh, yeah." Yeah, I try not to do any kind of medicines if I don't have to. And I like the original kind. The original kind of let me make sure I eat my fruits and my vegetables and have a great balance, and then I won't have to use any of that shit. You think that's a copyright? Well, and the original Listerine, I mean, that you want to talk about, you want to burn your mouth, that'll do it. Well, that I can because hopefully these people, because we do have a lot of commercials that pop up. And as I'm saying that, please do me a favor and don't hit that skip button because the commercials, that's how we get paid when you guys watch them. So please make sure you enjoy those commercials because they are there for you. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping when you guys share these things and we see things that's what these commercials come out. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it's actually really creepy how fast it happens too. And they do come in different flavors. That's why you're showing. You're like, Bonnie, the world, they come in different flavors. So it doesn't taste that nasty anymore. Why couldn't they do it when I actually did that stuff? And you eat shit for breakfast. Well, I would say also at a time like this going on in the world, it would not be safe to eat any feces like things. So let's do something a little bit different, okay? Let's start tomorrow. Actually, no, start now, because even if it's past breakfast time, what do I always say? You can eat anytime, any kind of food you want except shit. Okay? Let's not eat shit. Because if you're referring to junk food, that is definitely not what it's called. So if that's what you're saying, how dare you? I thought you were really talking about feces. I should make a podcast, Tony. Thank you. I appreciate that. Some people are kind of saying the YouTube part, I guess, is the podcast, but that's the VIP part, I guess. And you're back. Oh my goodness, Bruce has made it back, but he made it back and he's on the treadmill. So he is exercising for all of us that don't want to. Thank you, Bruce. All right, more music. And I did have a song that I knew somebody wanted to hear out there. Actually, it is Benny. Benny, you said it. I said I'm playing it for you. So enjoy this one. And it is one of those fun songs to enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. Joner Lucas, ADHD. I got feel like. I love the song. When I was talking to my friend Benny, and he said that he's like, my ADHD. I said, that's the song I'm playing for you tomorrow. He's like, yes, you know me so well. I said, that's what friends are for. And radio is better than podcast, is it? Well, you know what? That's why there's like two sides. Because I feel like the podcast side is like, I guess, the side with no music, right? That's this side. What do you mean you want me to work harder in life and do something else? Oh my God. I've actually thought about doing something because Breezy and I have been talking because, like when we go live together and stuff, everybody loves like the mother-daughter type of view kind of thing. So kind of maybe something in the future, probably the way future, because right now just the live on different platforms is fun. But maybe somewhere. I'll let you guys know. All right, who else are we creeping on? Because the time is creeping up. Let's see. Because I know we got to go into our single Steelers fans mingle and non-sports related, because I know a lot of you don't like sports, so it's okay. I'm going to find stuff that has nothing to do about sports. But if you are single and you're a diehard Steeler fan, or even if you're just a Steeler fan, this might be the group that you want to hang out and mingle in. Okay. Let's Let's see. Looking. Okay. Chris Bryant shares with us sex. That's nighttime, deep stroking, hair pulling, ass slapping, gut banging, waist gripping, neck choking, toe curling, leg shaking, shit talking, so you can sleep better medicine. This is how she says that she could use a good night's sleep. I think there's a lot of people out there that enjoy that for a good night rest. Maybe that's also a natural medicine. You said that's why we have horse races. Get it? No. I think you said that a while ago, so now I don't get it. But sometimes some things do fly over my head. And you guys hang out with me on a daily, you already know this. But remember, all the music that is playing right now is right there. Unfiltered radio behind me on there and right there in the thing. Okay. What else are we going to find? Because I know there was a bunch of things. Charles Chauffeur says, you like that rough stuff. Joner Lucas, ADHD. Wake the hell up, people. And Benny, enjoy that song. Because I know you did. And I know you do a lot. But you think that's you. And I'm like, no, it's not. You don't really have that. Does it really exist? I don't know. Who the hell? I say this. Who the hell cares? That's what I say. People are just different. They're different because they're different. Why should we have to name them something? That's how I really feel. I hate when people say, but it's just because I have this. How about just because I am who I am? And if that means I'm diagnosed that way, well, then so be it. Damn it. All right. And then also tell Kristen, sometimes it's not a bad thing. But then, no, I definitely have to bring my game and some Viagra. Well, some people need that little extra help, don't they? And how about does gut banging mean anal? Telly wants to know. Somebody else can answer that one. All right. And how about Tyson Kaplan also says that is a good night sleep. Okay, let's find something else here in our single Steelers fans mingle group. And how about this is a good one. John Martinez shares this, and it's shared. I don't know, did she actually say it? I could totally picture Nikki saying this, but it looks like he put it over her picture, so I don't know if it's 100% she said it or he's joking around, but it does sound like something she would say. So, the coronavirus stopping y'all from eating Chinese food and traveling, but HIV ain't stop y'all from fucking raw. Oh my God. Preach, preach, preach. That is such a true statement and statements of so many other things. Okay, and so many other things that I'm going to play. Well, I don't know if there's so many other things, but I am going to play another independent artist in an independent band. So how about how about there it is. Fiction 6, Larger Than Life. Out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, now you're telling me if everyone picked the same horse for opinion, we wouldn't have a horse to race. Something my dad always said. Ah, I get it now. Thank you. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of coronavirus jokes going out there. But you know what? That's what's great. You got to make jokes. We got to make light of this situation and know that it's not going to last that long and we'll be okay. All right, and let me find another one here. Here's another one shared. If you have 20 seconds, and none of you guys do this at all because I know my Wake the Hell Up family. If you are doing drugs, they're the legal kind, right? But this one is really funny. If you have 20 seconds to do cocaine in our bathroom, you have 20 seconds to wash your fucking hands. They should post this definitely in the bathrooms here in Las Vegas. Because even though it's illegal, you got a lot of people that think Vegas is the time to do those illegal activities. Oh my God. All right, that is all for the Singles Steelers fans mingle. If you guys had something else you guys wanted to share, let me know. Or I'm still going in. Fiction 6, I know I had you in the Twitter side, the tweet. And I'm retweeting that right now. And I'm also showing the world. Because remember, they're currently number 2. We got to get them number 1. They need our help. So push them to number 1, guys. Push them. Remember, Fiction 6, Monster in the Mist. It's entered in the Rock Wars worldwide. So go to Fiction 6, and their subscriptions are worth 10 points. Remember? That's what they look like. That's it. Fiction 6, but you see how it's spelled? And I'm going to just do a little bit extra. Because it happens to be one of our independent artists and independent bands that are playing right now, and also on that featured music artists on the featured artist page on unfilteredradio.com. So let's go into YouTube and let's show everywhere where you need to do this. I already did it the day he told me. So here it is. Where the heck? Wait a second. That's shit. Hold on. I'm not at the right place. I'm at the topic. That's not where I want it to be. Where the hell? I'm so confused right now. There it is. That's the right one. No, that's a topic too. Why are they all saying topic? This is supposed to be a lot easier, guys. There it is. Wait a second. Is that the right one? Did they make another one? I am so confused right now. Yeah, no, that's not the right one. Shit. Hold on, we're going to get there. Okay, hold on. When in doubt, just go to the source. Right on Facebook. We're going right to your page, Fiction 6, because he has it. And it's Mark that has to put it. Okay, here it is. Well, actually, you're sharing a lot. Now here it is. Okay, this is it. Do you see it? We're going to click on this link to make sure we go to the exact page where we're supposed to be voting. And we've already done this. So when it pops up, you should already see. You see that thumbs up button? It's already liked. Okay, that's where I got to go. But it's Rock Wars Worldwide. That's where I got to go. It's to that link right there. Am I seeing it? You're seeing it? That's where you got to go to vote. Fiction 6. Come on, guys. Show that support. Show it. So proud of them. Yes. They're larger in life, just like the song. Drugs, which are good. Hold on. Fiction 6 with that song Larger Than Life. And they are larger in life because they are currently number 2. Monster in the Mist, that song, not the song I was playing. They have so many other songs. And if you actually go on unfilteredradio.com and click on that featured artist list, you'll look up Fiction 6 and you'll see it right there. But then if you guys do me a favor, go to Rock War. Okay, I can't even say this. Here we go again. Rock Wars Worldwide. Go to their page and then find the video. I'm trying to see because now I'm going right to the main page of them, how it looks. Because there's other contestants, remember. And we're going to search. We're going to find under those videos, you are going to find Fiction 6. And it's going to say Monster in the Mist. And you're going to know you're at the right place. And hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. It gives them 10 points. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Now, let me answer that question. Drugs. Which are good? Which are bad? Drugs. Ask your mom and ask your dad. Yes, and for some people that don't have the mom and dad, ask that person that is taking care of you or that person that would give you good advice. Not the internet all the time. Even though we love the internet, doesn't always give you good advice. But I'll tell you this. The drugs that are legal. That's the first great place to start. And then ones that are prescribed to you. I don't really like them, but for some people, sometimes they do help, especially if somebody had a surgery, they need like an antibiotic or something, things like that. Then I would say those are okay. But as far as asking somebody, definitely, because if it doesn't have your name on it, it's not your prescription, stay the fuck away from it when it comes to those kind of drugs. Please, because there's too many people out there popping pills. They just are. All right. And Isaac, you sent one final picture. You're like one final picture, just a little bit. And you bet a lot of people feel like this towards their neighbors. Okay. With that being said, we just got to share. So sharing is caring. Back over to that place called Facebook. Back over to the Facebook Instant Messenger. And let's see. What do you got here? Oh, and Gemini, I see you shouting out. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay. And for that one neighbor you don't like. Oh, this is great. Sometimes this would just be great to just have hanging on your car. You could use that in traffic. Blow this horn. Does that how you guys feel about some neighbors? Sometimes they're really just a pain in that ass. Thank you for sharing that. And again, putting more sunshine in our life with that one. All right. What? Oh, I'm going to have that stuck in my head forever now. I don't know if I really want that image stuck in my head, but thank you again, Isaac. All right, but I am going to give you guys the update because it is worldwide news. And even though we like to stay away from the news, I want people to also be in touch of what's going out there because the coronavirus, unfortunately, I wish it wasn't real, but it is real. But the good thing is, okay, because there's always good news. Even though right now they're telling us, and all of you can check out as well, if you go to the worldometers.info, and it'll give you all your updates that you need. It also gives you the population on the world. And remember, I've told you this before, when you look at that option, it doesn't make you feel like we're really being affected because we're over like 300 billion people out there. Okay, maybe that's a little million. Okay, I got a little carried away. But there's only 100. See, now it's that number is so small. 124,905 cases currently. 4,585 deaths. That's still like a 6% 6% death rate. That's not that bad, guys. And then recovered 67,050. So that's going up as well. So that's a good thing. But here in the United States of America, we have been affected 1,016 cases. So see how that number is even getting smaller? It is. It's smaller, smaller, smaller. Okay. But they do have something here. It's another latest update. So this is why people are getting scared around the world, and it's still okay, guys. Is that really the population? I didn't really look at the world population yet. So thank you, John. 7.8 billion. Thank you. Okay. I usually look at the births. That's usually where that number comes from. But it still makes you feel better, doesn't it? But that makes us feel so much better. They're not killing us off that fast with this virus. But there is a pandemic. Now remember, a pandemic is when it is worldwide. And now they're saying, but it says pandemic, but not the time for countries to move to my mitigation. Must still try to suppress transmission, continue with containment efforts. So that's the big warning up there because it's very sad that we know Italy is still on lockdown. That is where it's like, whoa, but we know it all did start from China. So it's 80,790 people that they have cases out there. And in Italy, they have 12,462. So you see, our number is still lower and still the world, it's still lower. So just keep your faith, guys. You believe in something, no matter what it is, you believe in something and just hold on to that faith. We hold on to it together because, guys, let's just keep smiling. We still lived another day, especially with this horrible thing going around. We're here and we are very much alive. Hitting ourselves, pinching, We're here. We're good. So we're going to be okay. And your country of Italy, all right, you're going to be okay too, sweetie. You will. It is going to be fine. Just right now, you guys are in lockdown. It's all good. That's good measures. I feel like that is good thing people aren't traveling. I feel like they should have done that a little sooner, but I'm not anybody in government like the President of the United States, so I can't really make that happen. So sorry, guys. I wish I was because I would have said, stop the traveling, even though I know it would have fucked up a lot of schedules, but I wouldn't want something to spread, right? Oh, but your country, that's your country got you. All right, I'm just, hey, but somebody out here listening does live out there. And you know what? Guess what? This is those times, if you have to be in lockdown, at least you could be grateful for that great thing of the internet when it's working right now, because we can enjoy all these great things out there to enjoy, right? It's right there. We can make it in our own house. Like, put it this way, you want to see how Italy looks, and it's just so gorgeous and beautiful, that country that people live in, look at great pictures of Italy and look at all those great thoughts and keep that in your brain. When I think of Italy, I think of spaghetti. I think of the great Italian food. And see, that puts a smile right back on my face. Lucky, lucky people. But your relatives are out there. Got you. Okay. Well, I'm sure your relatives are doing okay because they're on lockdown. So there's nothing they can do but be okay in their own house. I'll tell you what, if people didn't catch up on their spring cleaning, they got a lot of time to do it now. Houses should be so freaking clean, it's not even funny. And Mr. Fulton, are you calling in? Oh, all right. Hurry up. You could call in right now. I have a phone call. I'm paying attention. I got you. Hold on. I do. I got it. Did I get you in? I got you in. Wake the hell up. You are alive. Is this Mr. Fulton with your girl Bonnie? Well, hello, sweetheart. How are you doing? I am doing absolutely amazing. So, what's going on in your world? Okay. I know. Oh, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, he told us in the chat, but now he's like telling us, like live on the radio, he got a part in a play. Yes. And you're singing too, right? Singing. Oh, a star has been born. They have no idea who they have in their play. I have. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Remember that movie? That's that's where he got his part. And what part? So people that do know the movie, they'll know who you're playing. The what? Your phone cut out, sweetie. Oh, your phone cut out. Hello? Okay, there you go. Okay, I hear people in the background. Hey, hi, hi, hi. Okay, now we hear you. He really is leaving college. You hear all the people. All right. A Creamy says the car. That's a good part too, though. That car was awesome. So what part are you playing? Did you say you play Paul? Group of Paul. Man, sweetheart, your phone is really breaking out. We can't hear you. Do me a favor, sweetie. We are so proud of you, and we knew you'd rock it. So awesome. When do you guys start? Okay, so in June, so you got plenty of time. Okay, so do me a favor, write in the chat what the part is so we can make sure that we all know. Because unless you could say it now. The grandpa is playing the grandpa. Nice. Oh, that's going to be fun because you're definitely not a grandpa, not even close. So you're really going to show your acting ability. So that's when you're really an actor. Very cool. Well, isn't that nice? Surprise breakfast, surprise food is just, I love. Well, thank you, Mr. Fulton. We can't wait. So once you start this play, you better like take lots of pictures and then you'll let me know so we can share it on the creep. We want to see what's going on at rehearsal. Okay, perfect. Very cool. Videotape is even better, isn't it, guys? Yes. Grandpa Potts. John's like, I know. I was trying to think of the characters too. That's why I was like, did he say that? Did he say that? Yes, that's who he's playing. Grandpa Potts. All right, sweetheart. Well, you have a great rest of your day and stay safe out. Oh, and how's Aunt Shirley? Because we've been putting a lot of positive love to her. Yes. See? Okay. Okay, she's still in the rehab center though, guys. See, we pay attention. All right, so keep putting your positive love, positive energy to his Aunt Trudy, which is our Aunt Trudy, because we're all family. All right, sweetheart, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Mr. Fulton, for calling in and sharing that great news. That is so freaking awesome. Don't you love being a part of when people get great news? It makes us feel good. I almost feel like I'm playing Grandpa Potts. All right, guys. But it is time. It is time because we are coming to the end. I know, I know. We never really end because remember, there's the internet, so you can rewatch again and again and again and again, and you can listen again and again and again and again. But remember, when it's all over with, you're going to go to bonniemercado.com for that radio side. On the YouTube side, it's in the Wake the Hell Up playlist, but you usually got to wait just a little bit of time because YouTube has to do its thing to render. Just know it's not me. It's not Bonnie taking a while to edit because this is not edited at all. Okay. Gotcha. All right, guys. But it is time for that self worth because every single one of you are worth so much that I put it in a word called priceless. You are worth so much. And there's still so many people around the world that forget about that. And one of these times in my life, no, I'm lying. A couple times in my life, I was just there. So it's okay. It's okay. You'll get out of it because you're not alone. There's a lot of people out there that start feeling like they're losing themselves. But the key word is feeling like we have not lost ourselves. We are not going to let those people that I am so proud to say with bye, Felicia, see you never time, which is see you next time. And we won't see them again because if they're treating us like we're worth shit, why do we want to be around them? Right, guys? So when all this happened in my life, the last situation, finally put my foot down and said, you know what? And I made a song out of it. Not so much the song of what it is in the life, just a song of what I was just so much stuff that came out. Probably because I was feeling like I need to be high maintenance, but not in the way where I don't want people to hang out with me. Just like you guys, I don't want you to be high maintenance like that. I want you to be high maintenance and know you're worth a hell of a lot and don't take anything less than what you really expect, but not like a gold digger or anything, okay? Because when you hear the song, some people might think that if they didn't know, but that's not what we're doing here. So wake the hell up, enjoy. It is available on all your music platforms out there. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. High maintenance, but to the point where, you still want to be around people, right? Okay. Enjoy and be proud. Let this give you the strength to say, bye, Felicia. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And are you worth $3.50? Well, that's way more than $1. Oh, creamy. You know that has it just keeps going. Dot, 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 dot. You could pick the number 3 if you want, but it's like an infinity 3. And now it is time for that movie quote. Where am I? Remember, we play charades, guys, 10 minutes before the end of the show. Not always times that the radio get to enjoy it because it is VIP. So I did take a screenshot because I did have you guys stumped. And you suck creamy. Because how did you know that was the word? Creamy was it was been pondering, huh? You're like, oh, it was explode. You have been just exploding to get that out. Because you rock. You do rock, but every single one of you do. Okay, so that means now I got to find another word for us. Okay, remember when we play charades here, it's very difficult. We do it at the point that you really don't know what the hell I'm talking about. At least I try my hardest to make it just like that, not the charades you're used to. So, game generator, picking charades, picking that word, and that word is okay. Okay. All right. How do I describe this word? So, boy, is Creamy getting all the attention. Every single one of you get all the attention. You just get to write and I talk to you. But Creamy gets really excited when we play charades because he tries to do the whole he charaded on me. And no. But he did this time though with an explosion. You said when people will say bye Felicia, they have no idea where it comes from. I know. They gotta watch that movie Friday, then they'll understand it all. A smiling face with a halo. Such an angel. All right. But now I got to describe this word to you. Okay, let me screenshot it so it doesn't go away. Okay, so let's see. Okay, sometimes people do this and it's not really nice, especially if you haven't asked and you just do this. You're like, what are you doing? Could start a fight. Now, violence isn't the answer, depending on if there's an object involved or a person. Ooh, what could that word be? It's a one word, just one little word. What is it? And don't forget, hit those thumbs up. And I see you guys. You're doing such a great job. Thank you so much. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, well, to that point that it's okay, right, guys? And let that song give you the strength to have that confidence to know that you're worth everything that you've ever thought of, which is a whole hell of a lot. And if you didn't, now you definitely do know. So that person, whoever that person might have been, it could have been a parent, it could have been a friend, it could have been a significant other. Don't worry if they're actually really blood related. You can still X them out of your life. But remember, not in the violence way, by the fun way of Bye, Felicia. Oh, that just sounds good. It just brings back the memories of when I finally was like, fuck off. But it was all in silence, though, because remember, sometimes we don't want to say words because then that could just make a situation get worse. So we just got to be strong and know that once we walk out this door or that person, we make walk out of that door, we're not gonna shed one tear. The tear of joy that you finally made the right decision. And no, the word isn't steal. It's not take. It's not ignore. It's not demand. But those are all great words right there. So, for all you on the radio side, remember, we go VIP a lot on the YouTube side. So we are playing the last game of the day, charades. And I'm giving you clues to make it as difficult as I possibly can. So let's give you another clue. Let me think. So, sometimes this can be a fun thing to do. I remember back in the day, like way back in the day in like little kids school, there was a thing that we did that this thing has two words, but the first word is what we were doing to this thing. What is that? Cup of feel. That's three words. And good morning, Art. How are you doing? Thank you for waking the hell up with us. And yes, it is happy hump day. We are getting over that hump together. And you know it. I know it. The world definitely does know it, but it's always fun just to give that reminder, isn't it, Art? Steelers for life. And that don't change. And what did you say? You put your legs first before you commit anything? Steelers for life. You're like, I will put my legs on the line, man, for my team. Love it. Such a diehard fan. And a prank. No, that's not the word. But that's a good guess too if you think about it. Okay, I just confused the hell out of you. Yes, Isaac, I'm doing a great job here. And you can't wait for those picnics months. They're going to go quick. I know. Mother's Day weekend. Or is it, wait, the weekend after Mother's Day, right? That's the Steel Pride family picnic. That'll be that first one. I know, I can't wait either. Because I know Art, I know you'll be there, and I hope everybody else comes, even if you don't like football. Come and join me. Because for sure, unless anything else changes on the schedule, that for sure, and I told them because it was my first Steelers picnic ever, so I feel like I have to always try to put that in as a priority because they introduced me to that. So I said, Steel Pride family, I will always try my hardest to attend every one of your picnics. Well, actually, no, they might have another one, but I mean that first initial one. Just saying. It is in California too, so it's not that far away. It's like a hop, skip, a jump. Yeah, I wish it was that far away. No, it's that traffic that makes it feel like it's like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours away. Gotta love Cali traffic. Shout out the people that are sitting in it right now. Sorry, somebody has to do it. It's your turn. It's almost baseball season too. Isaac is like, I'm super excited. I have to tell you, I'm excited for you, but baseball is just not my thing. I like to play it, but not to watch it on TV. And live, okay, but you really entice me with the food that's at the game. And why was I on Nashville? Oh, my goodness. Are you reading my IMDb credits? I did a little thing for them. Yes, it was like a little slash voiceover slash I'm playing Bonnie Mercado with the stuff that I'm saying. So I was me. They casted me as me. And I said something. Yes, it's very, very special. And there was a green screen behind me. And I was like, whoa. Because that's how they do that. And is there always a helicopter? I love helicopters. Yes. I love rides. Any ride is fun. All right. But I have to tell you this. We're not paying attention too much to the time here. You guys still guess that word. I'll give you a few more hints, but not so much. It looks like we're going to hang off. I don't know if you guys are going to get it, but it is time to say goodbye to everybody on the radio side. I love you guys so much. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, be positive, tune out the negative. No matter what's happening in the world, keep your faith. You're going to be safe. We love you all. We're all part of the same fam. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do it on YouTube, Bonnie Mercado. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Make sure you're not skipping commercials. Remember, that's also on other YouTubers, not just us over here. And now, remember when the intro plays, at the end, you can go to BonnieMercado.com and you'll hear all that music again. I love you all. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. But you know what? This great person over here is going to tell you how. Wake the hell up, people. My good friend, Paige Kennedy. He has such a great way of saying it. And a trip. Maybe. No, it's not. Think about it. It's something sometimes you get really excited to do, and then you go, oh, I shouldn't just do that. Ow! You thought I forgot. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Wake the hell up. Okay, now the intro's playing. I do that sometimes. Sometimes we do it at the end. Sometimes I throw it in because I like to people to think I forget. When I do forget, I tell you because, this is live radio and especially you guys in this VIP access. You guys know when I do make those mistakes. Today was not one of them. But thank you for doing it along with us. I love that. And what big teeth you have, John, when you did that. Oh, you see them. See those teeth. Watch out now. But violence is the answer, so we won't bite anybody. Okay, but that's not the word. It has nothing to do with the word. Well, kind of. A little bit something. Because you wouldn't want to just bite a person, right? And you wouldn't want to just do this to a person. All right, now we're not doing an object. We'll just do it to a person. No, we definitely don't want to trip a person. Even though I said that already, but now I'm thinking, did you mean it like that? No, definitely don't do that. Somebody could hurt themselves. And people like me, you don't ever have to trip. I'll do it myself. And break. No, a kiss. Oh, what a great idea. Mwah, mwah. And come on. Hugs come with that too. Oh, squeeze, squeeze. Oh my God. Whew. What a big squeeze you guys got today. Oh, are you holding on to me tight? All right, it's time to let go. Okay, that hug. Okay, come on. Okay. I love you guys. Wake the hell up. Okay, that is officially the end, which means it is officially ready and not just yet. And give me one more second. And boom, go to bonniemercado.com. And guess what? Boom, put it right there for you too. Now it's there. And see it behind me. See it everywhere behind me. Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH. That's the station. But bonniemercado.com right now is where that episode is playing. If you guys missed anything, like maybe there was some music that you asked for and you want to hear it again, because you know how music just makes you feel better, you can do it now. But I have to tell you, crap, creamy, no. You got it. It was grab. Dang, I didn't stump you guys. All right, tomorrow's another day. But later, I might go live somewhere. I don't know. Could happen. Pay attention. Love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, be safe out there and wash your hands extra. More than 20 seconds. When they say that, I'm like, what? Hell no. Wash your hands extra than that. You dirty people. No, you're definitely not dirty people. Later, skater. Do you like that song? Thank you, John. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Now it really is time to make that exit because we never say bye. We say, mwah. See ya later. Okay? But don't forget to hit that thumbs up before you exit, subscribe button below, and those commercials when they pop in, let's not hit the skip button, right? Show a little love. And not just to me, other YouTubers out there, they're working hard out there on those platforms. The way you show love, if they're monetized, commercials come up, just sit back and relax and enjoy. And then they'll come back. It happens. Just like I will see you, but I will see you tomorrow on this platform. Mwah! Mwah!